Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, Constitutional Review Committee of the Students Representative Council of the University of Health and Allied Sciences, 2022-2023 administration. We are doing our second to last meeting, preferably. Second to last meeting to review the draft of the Constitution. So, welcome, guys. This copy, all of you have it. I can even make it private. Okay, so the preamble. I don't think we didn't. I'm not sure we touched the preamble, but I think we have to change this on this day. This thing we'll have to change it after it is being passed by Parliament. Then we do the final edition.
Like a comment.
Or should make it a comments rather.
Like a comment, yes, on it. Since you have made it in red, you can put a comment so that you know what that you want to do to it. Or if it's fine by you, yeah.
Okay.
When you want to click on it, you know.
Because we are doing all the changes right now. So I think I'll just indicate it somewhere. Date of passage. Date of passage.
Shouldn't that be a bracket?
It should be in bracket. Date of passage. Okay. So the preamble, we don't have issue with the preamble. I know, right? If we boss if you can put it in ChatGPT to give us another one. It's okay. Okay. If we we'll put it in ChatGPT and see.
I want more grammar. Oh, it's fine. Yeah.
So the interpretations. These are just for the provisions in the Constitution. Okay, so Chapter 1, the Constitution. Please, what's the motto of the SRC? Is that a motto or a slogan? Is the thing not here?
So why did I look on it?
Spell it.
ACTANON.
If Charles does not know, who else will know now?
Why? Oh, you all know.
Do you know? Actor, no.
Put a slogan. Do you have a slogan?
Is it like this? Is it like this? Actor non-verbal. Watch the screen now.
I think it should be all in caps.
All in caps.
Yeah.
I think
there's an R
it's more another language, so there's nothing between them.
It's Latin. But I think he should make it caps.
That's why I put it in asterisk. I put it in actor non-verbal like this, or
there's an R. Oh.
There's an R.
As well. Like this.
Yeah.
Actor non-verbal. Okay. They inscribed it on the staff too. The SRC staff.
Yeah.
That thing is not a meso, it's a staff. Yes. Okay. Sovereignty. Don't they do course registration? And so that's why only registered students. Okay. Is it okay? Okay.
Or registered students and associations.
No, you have to, the being a student is the basic membership.
Of the
Mm.
that was what in mind, but that's like when I was doing, I didn't know.
Okay.
This constitution shall be the supreme law for the
Our
government.
people online, what's up? We are not hearing anything from you. Are you okay with everything, inclusive of the acta non-verbal? Okay. Or if they don't comment, it means they are okay. So we'll just proceed.
Any other bylaw and or constitution of any student group that contravenes this constitution shall the sense of the inconsistency be now and void. Without prejudice to clause 2 of this article, this constitution shall be subject to the undermentioned law, policies, rules, and regulations, and any other subsequent amendments thereto, including the 1992 Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, laws of Ghana, UHAS Act
I mean,
2011.
the act, is it 828? Is it 282? Let's check those things. Let's check those things. It's 828. Are you
Are
sure?
you sure? Please, let's
Quite
check.
sure.
Because it's part of the fundamental laws you shared. I know the fundamental laws. Should be out here.
And that's the act that brought you as
Yes.
Mm.
Act
Further-
828.
828, yeah.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
2011 828.
Okay.
Yeah, that is.
Okay.
Remember everyone was an example.
Okay.
Policies, rules, and regulations from time to time be established by the Academic Board of the University.
Okay.
And
So-
for enforcement of the Constitution. The provisions of this Constitution will be enforced by the following: Executive Committee, Executive Board, Parliament, Judicial Board, satellite campus structures, any other SRC body as may be specified in this Constitution. Persons vested with powers to enforce provisions of this Constitution shall exercise such discretionary power judiciously in the case of challenges and controversies in understanding and enforcing any provision of this Constitution. A member or student may seek redress from the Judicial Board for interpretation. Upon the interpretation of any provision by the Judicial Board, any person or bodies vested with the power to enforce such directive shall be obliged to do so as ordered. Failure to abide by provisions of this Constitution constitutes a violation and contempt of the Constitution. Offenders in clause 5 above shall be sanctioned in accordance with applicable provisions in chapter 10 and any other applicable provisions of this Constitution. All students shall adhere and defend this Constitution at all times. Article 5.
I mean, that's okay. Legal officer.
Oh, it's fine.
Nowadays, NHS.
Full energy.
So you will now be talking. The laws of the SRC shall comprise UHAS.
Check the spelling of the bylaws. I saw it in the
Yes.
Yeah. Which of them is legit? I know one should be UK, one should be USA. So I think we should just adopt one.
I know it's the one with the bylaw. They has an E.
Okay, then let me add the E. What did I take
Hey,
it
wait,
as?
Okay, that's
both are all correct.
So one is UK, one is
One, the US
USA.
one is the one without the E. The UK one is the one with the E.
So are we adopting UK or USA? So we should adopt the one with the E. Okay.
I mean,
The colonialism, fine.
anything that is more complex in the English language is UK. Anything that is just stored in the US.
So the laws of the SRC.
Or should you make a DY and put in bracket an E?
We can do that, but I think for a document to be respected, you should just adopt one accent. So if you are going by UK, we go by UK. We are going by USA, we go by USA. So the laws of the SRC.
The laws of the SRC shall comprise UHAS SRC Constitution, Acts of the SRC Parliament, bylaws, constitutional and legislative instruments, resolutions and conventions made by or under the authority of the Parliament established by this Constitution, executive instruments and policies. Any, I think, any order, verdict, and interpretation made by the judicial board.
I think we need to add the satellite structures too. So acts of the SRC Parliament or General Assemblies.
Oh, but okay.
What do you think? Because
I don't think
It's necessary.
it's necessary.
Authority of the Parliament, then that of the General Assembly. So there's no need.
this should not be done.
We should just capture only the Parliament.
Because if
once
you have
start
Parliament
like
there,
campuses, means a general assembly can pass certain laws.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Yes.
it might become complex.
Oh, okay.
Like
But
everything
their
else,
own is only for their jurisdiction. So when they pass a resolution, it is only for that satellite campus.
then,
We should include it.
but it's still the same. This they have that General Assembly has been authority of Parliament established, and the Constitution has established Parliament in both satellite and the
Okay.
main campus.
So why don't I say acts, resolutions, and legislative instruments by a satellite campus
Well,
general assemblies.
when you look at can you look at interpretations? The first one, there was resolution.
Where are resolutions there?
When you look at the definition for resolution.
Resolution by SR Parliament or General Assembly. Oh, okay. So basically, they are included. If they are included already.
It's not being practiced.
Okay, so no need to do any specific one for them. Okay.
Moreover, you've already spoken about constitutional instruments, legislative
Mhm.
instruments.
Okay.
That's by the General Assembly, and that's also their General Assembly. So they don't. Because if
Okay.
they get to that part of the constitution that talks about they having their assembly, they get to.
Yes. Okay, then no problem. So the next one.
The Student Representative Council, the aims and objectives of the SRC. The SRC shall be the official representative or mouthpiece or organ of the students of the university and shall be responsible for promoting the general welfare and interests of students.
We added all these articles, right?
Hmm?
We added all these articles.
Yeah, I took some provisions on the A2SRC Constitution.
Okay, so they are not in the current.
So if it's not in the current one and it's not in the UHAS, it's not in the A2 one, then that means it is from us. Yes, like the satellite, that one is basically from us. That one, we don't have any frame anywhere. But let's revise the aims and then the objectives to side with some good ones there. Because this one, I'm not sure I included any from the current constitution. So,
let's go along. So promoting the general welfare and interest of students, coordinating the social, cultural, intellectual, and recreational activities of students of the university, presenting the views of students to the appropriate bodies for consideration, establishing links and maintaining cordial relationships with students of other tertiary institutions within and outside Ghana, nominating student representatives to serve on appropriate committees of the university, promoting cordial relationships among all sections of the university community, and maintaining good relations with past students of the university. I think past students of the university, just make it alumni, all that entire 5 words. In publishing records of students' activities under the direction of the Dean of Student Affairs.
well, the ones, let's see the old one, any old one for us to feature here. Aims and objectives.
Chapter 2.
So I should go to everything.
So that if it is a new one, then we include. But if it's already here, then no need to.
Seeking the interest and welfare of the student body.
So that's one over here.
Serving as the mouthpiece of the entire student body.
Mouthpiece.
You
Mouthpiece.
have
Okay, it's already in the preamble. Yeah, it's already in the preamble over here. Okay, this one.
Why the use of communication between students and university?
Communication is already inside. Okay.
Coordinating with other students organizations.
It's embedded.
Yeah, embedded. Okay.
The fostering good relations between university.
It's embedded.
It's already
Other
inside.
universities.
Okay.
Is that all?
Is that all of them? Oh, okay. Then let's just maintain this one. Okay. Okay.
So, composition of relations of the SRC. The student representative council shall be composed of all registered students of the University of. I don't know why
This is for me. Who's for it?
the mention of my dad's office. I don't know. Now you know our administrators and what we call it. Hello, ma'am.
Yeah.
That's right. Good afternoon.
So the composition and obligation of the SRC, the Students' Representative Council. Which noise is that? Where is that sound coming from? Oh, okay. You know what? When they speak, the sound goes over there.
Oh, because I was scared. Like,
Yes, the sound is coming from the distance.
how do you record it here?
No.
Which number did you
Yes, I mean,
We are not able to hear them.
so when they speak, we'll hear them from the distance.
Try way to divert the sound.
To hear. I mean, I'm using an earpiece.
Can you hear them?
I can't hear them. So all output sounds are going there because of the HDMI
I
cord.
can't hear them today.
Can you speak louder, Bella?
It's sound.
It's Sam, man. Sam. Hello, Sam. Oh, okay, it's Bella. It's Bella and Gabriel. Yes, what's up? We can see your mic is on. Hmm.
What you call?
The sound is going straight to the projector because of the HDMI cord. Yeah, we can hear them. So I think we can hear you. So if you just add a little sexiness to your voice, I think you make us all delighted. Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me? We can hear you perfectly well.
We can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, I think the sound system has been properly connected, so we have nothing to worry about. And already we are recording it, so let's just proceed. If you have anything to say, you say it, because we can all hear you in the. Yeah, we can hear you. Just speak loud into your phone. What are they saying?
She wants Charles to join the meeting.
Oh, okay.
Because when
I think you sent to my old number. This is my new number.
We are also streaming it, so I'll share the link on the page. If in the case you cannot hear us, you could just check the stream and then you can hear everything well. So I just shared it in our group. I'm sure from there you'll be on the same page. So if you want to contribute, we have also connected the projector. So when you speak, everyone in the lecture hall can hear you very well. Yes, so all you just need to do is to speak loud and audible so that we can hear you well. Okay. I've shared the link on the page. Thank you. Okay, okay. Okay, cool. But if the other one is a streamer, she can't hear you. Okay, she couldn't hear you when you are speaking. So you to speak loud so that my phone can pick you. Yes, so that the microphone is here. I'm taking it from here. So far as you speak loud, we can all capture you.
Hello, Bella.
Maybe your mic is off.
Can you hear me? Great. So I just think we have to speak louder so
Yes,
everyone can hear. Like,
exactly.
Sort of speak to the auditorium.
Yes, yes. Because right now I've checked the entire connection is going. All the connections have been done well with respect to the mic, the streaming, the recording. Everything is just on point. So just be audible. So we'll continue. Article 7.
Composition and obligation of the SRC. Can you hear?
Yeah, the mic is off.
The SRC shall be composed of all registered students of the University of Health and Allied Sciences, including but not limited to degree, diploma, and non-tertiary students.
Okay.
We don't do
Now,
non-tertiary programs here. We don't do
the sandwich, is this the degree?
Yes, it's a degree.
It's a degree.
Yes.
But does you
We
have
don't do diploma.
You don't do diploma too. All courses are degree.
Yes.
Is
And
the
masters.
The
and
masters are
masters?
not under SRC. They are under GRASA.
They are grad. Okay. So all students. So basically, no need to add this limited by
Yes.
whatsoever provision. So the medical, the CCS is also a degree,
Yes.
Yes.
and we are calling you doctors.
No,
It's
but
actually
it's
two
yes.
degrees.
Huh?
Bachelor of Medicine and
It's actually
Surgery.
2 degrees.
So you are doing 2 degrees at
It's
a
actually a postgraduate course, technically.
And so okay, so the 4 years and then 2 years masters. So it's
Something like that.
it makes
I
sense.
mean,
if-
here in USC, you see them graduating.
Mm,
You not notice that.
I'm not really an observer.
So here in USC, they just
Yeah, the
graduate.
fourth year.
Yeah, you graduate.
Okay,
third
you
year.
graduate in 4th year, then when they reach 6th year to
Yes,
graduate
you
again.
graduate first semester, 4th year, graduate in second year.
Oh, okay, yes,
So
yes.
technically, when you are done with the first year is like a degree.
Mhm.
So then anybody who did maybe nursing or PA or anything can join you guys in 4th year.
Okay, to do the full.
Exactly, to continue with you guys to the end
continue.
of that.
Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice.
I think that's why outside they do a first degree before you go to medical school.
And then after that, you do clinicals for 2 years. So
More.
basically, some ways are matching to the academic PhD.
Maybe something like that.
Okay, that's fine. It's a lot of learning for you. Okay, let's continue.
TAS.
Okay.
I think we can hear.
Members shall honor all financial obligations of the SRC, including dues. Members shall fully participate in all events and activities organized by the SRC and the university. Members shall have the right to vote and be voted for in all SRC elections. Members shall adhere to the laws and regulations enshrined in the student's handbook.
Is there a student handbook?
Yes.
There is.
Yes, there's a student handbook.
But even
Level
some of
100.
you have never seen it before.
There's a student handbook
It's
actually.
given to you. 100.
Okay. Let me drop this. Okay, so Article 8, administrative structures of the SRC.
This one. I don't understand. The structure of the SRC shall comprise SRC Parliament shall be the highest decision or policy making body of the SRC. Executive Board is the administrative, policy initiation, and implementation body of the SRC. Judicial Board is responsible for administering justice and interpreting the Constitution. Other committees or bodies of the SRC. Article 9.
So we are all okay, right? Article 9.
Affiliation of the SRC. The SRC may
Hold
be-
on, are we just leaving the committees and other bodies of the SRC as it is, or we are going to speak?
So we are just
Yeah,
focusing
because
on the
rules-
sensitive
rules-
one.
Yes,
given to them?
yes.
Should we add? I feel like leaving it there alone.
Okay, we should. Okay,
Maybe.
other
No, but
bodies
there
of the
are
SRC
committees under the SRC.
as prescribed
To them.
by the Constitution,
As
as prescribed to
prescribed.
them.
Yeah, I mean, so these are maybe ad hoc committees
Ad hoc.
or general committees that are formed,
Mm.
and their rules are prescribed to them as by either maybe the judicial board, executive board, or the parliament, or under this constitution, or you can just as prescribed to them under this constitution, something of that sort.
I think
I don't know
as
if you get my
prescribed,
point.
yeah, I get you. This one, both the general, the satellite, and then all other bodies of the SRC
Exactly,
are
fall
covered
under all
after
exactly, and
fall.
will come under the SRC because
Yes.
even the editorial, all those subcommittees in
Mhm.
Parliament also will come under the Constitution. So I think it's
Yes.
just right as prescribed in the Constitution. It's fine.
Okay. But this one, why are we adding SRC? I think it should just be Parliament. Because
Yes.
it looks like the Parliament is the SRC one. So Parliament,
Mm.
okay. So Article 9, the SRC may be affiliated to any other
Student
student organization.
organization, provided their aims and objectives of such organizations do not contravene those of the US SRC Constitution.
Is it necessary that we state NUGS and USAC here? No need to state NUGS and USAC, right?
It's not needed.
Okay. But we have recognized NUGS in the Constitution, so
Yes,
let's
so-
say may be affiliated to NUGS and other.
So any other student organization, because there's GIMSA, there are the religious organizations as well.
I'm saying that we already have NUGS executives clearly stated in the Constitution. So let's state their affiliation to NUGS and other bodies. So NUGS is what? National Union of Ghana Students.
It's not Ghanaian students.
Is Ghanaian or Ghana?
Let's just confirm.
Ha!
I'm not paying attention.
And
Nothing of Ghana.
any
It
other
sounds wrong to say Ghana today.
National Union of Ghanaian Students.
Sounds more.
It's not about your ear, it's about what they say.
It's actually Ghana.
It's Ghana.
Yeah.
Sometimes you are typing and you realize, this thing looks wrong, but it's actually correct. Okay. Tenure, Article 10, tenure of SRC executive officers. Shouldn't we just make it? Okay, this is specifically for the elected executives.
All executive officers of the SRC shall hold office for one academic year. It's the only needed. Kind of like just one academic year is still one academic. Or the only
An
have to be
academic year.
Mm.
For an academic year.
there. And I think the only actually be there. Or
Only is more of
stressing,
precision
emphatic.
and emphasis that we mean one.
I think it means like we mean business.
Yes.
An executive officer may be re-elected to another position other than previously held.
Then I think we can add
Why,
that.
why do we want that?
So it means if you were financial secretary in second year, you cannot go for financial secretary again. You can only go for what?
Treasurer or president.
You can only go for president or vice president.
Why?
We don't want people coming back for the same office again.
Why?
It's everywhere, even in Ghanaian system, that ascendancy thing is there.
Or you feel someone who is general
No,
secretary now
it hardly
should be able to
happens,
go back.
but the point is, what is the reasoning behind it?
I
Is
think
it because you just see that people usually?
I think instead of just stating that whoever occupies position as president cannot be qualified again, it just generalizes somehow here. So instead of just saying only making it to president, we feel if you have held a position before, you shouldn't come back again to hold that. Or if you think we should just be clear, we can just take clear that apart from a former president who does not qualify, other people may seek to be re-elected to their positions. What do you think?
I just think we should leave it like this.
You leave it like this. Instead of clearly stating that someone who served as president does not qualify to serve again.
What I think we can leave it this way, but I think we should also add a provision where someone may not run for consecutive times, cannot run more than one consecutive time.
Okay, so you cannot
can-
be in the executive committee for more than 2 consecutive times. What
No,
about that?
No, that's not what I'm
Or-
saying. What
or-
I'm trying to communicate is that, for example, if there's the current SRC president, he should not be able to, unless there's the current treasurer, the person should not be able to run for president in the next administration.
Oh, okay, so no one shall be
The current
eligible
administration
for
shall not be
a consecutive term.
exactly. So
Oh,
you cannot
okay.
continue. So you can take a break and come so that it ensures that there's some sort of there's little influence. Because I mean, imagine someone who is let's say local news president currently and is running for SRC president.
No, he's basically continuing.
It's basically continuing and basically can rig the elections or control how the elections pass.
I get what you are saying, but won't that break affect his interests? That 1 year break that you are prescribing, assuming
Well, I think it might, but
he was
I mean,
speaker and then now he's going for president.
essentially, to I think it saves us at least. You have some break so that if they are going to do any auditing for the administration, all those things can, all the background checks, because then you have 2 years of somebody who probably has done something bad and is yet to be found out, or you find out and the person is still in office doing certain things.
I get what you are saying because when the person has been re-elected, he can play against the books.
Exactly.
He
So,
can
or even if I'm in office and I want to be re-elected, I can always cue things to favor me. So we should find a way of structuring the constitution in a way that once you're in office, you cannot, whilst in office, you run for another office. But I think people should be able to run more than once in their life as students on campus.
So when I was going to level 200, I contested for general secretary and I won. Going to 300, I should sit back and watch, or if anything, I can be appointed. Then when going to 400, I can run
Exactly.
for president.
Exactly.
Okay.
So that break 1 year gives us time to clear you, and at least gives us time to assess everything, and ensures that you are not influencing the electioneering process in any undue way to favor yourself.
Mhm. I get the import of what you are saying. Chairman, do you
A
get
bit distracted. But I think the idea is fine because someone shouldn't contest again the next time.
No,
I was thinking that ascendancy should be there, but you know
no,
that
I mean
whole
that's a
getting that
personal
whole
that's a
break.
personal preference.
Yes, that whole break thing sometimes is not possible depending on the position that the person is coming from and what is going the way our kind of system is.
No, but you see, if someone is treasurer, I'm giving an example, and there's a problem with the person's documents and everything, and the person has not even, because let's not forget that sincerely, even I think the last two administrations just finished their auditing. I think the last administration audit is being worked on. Imagine someone from the last administration who is being audited now is in this administration. I don't know if you get my point. At least the buys has 1 year to ensure that this person is still of good character and can come back again to run. I think most people are of the view that once you hold that SRC, you shouldn't be able to run again. But I don't buy that concept because I think it's else we lose a lot of well-equipped people because sometimes the best presidents you realize, even at association levels and at any other levels, have usually held other portfolios, lower executive portfolios before ascending to the presidency, and they do extremely well. So we should be able to make it that someone can be general secretary, is able to understudy or notice flaws and strengths of other presidents, and is able to use them for himself to become president.
I get it. I get it. So I think we'll just put it in the constitution. Let's put it in the constitution. Yeah, hello. Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, speak. We can hear you. Okay. Mm. It's network is not good.
So I don't know if it's your. Can you hear me clearly? Can you hear me clearly?
Can you send a voice note to our WhatsApp page? Yes, because it seems your network was breaking. So send a voice note to our WhatsApp page, and I think we can get you from there.
Wait, how is he speaking? Because it's not on the call.
It's not on Zoom.
No, or he's using Sam Joseph's line.
It's using Bella's line.
But Bella is not on the corner.
Bella is not on the. Oh, okay. But he's trying to make a point too.
He's trying to make a point in relation to this.
Mm.
But we should just call him.
Yeah, because we need to hear his input before we move forward. We need to
So
hear his
I don't like online meetings.
When he wanted to speak, we were hearing him, but it seems
We couldn't clearly hear what exactly
he was speaking undertone. The UG election, who won? It was yesterday, right?
I didn't follow through. You say nothing, no one is exciting me. So.
These people won.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so can you speak loudly because you are speaking to a projector in the middle of the class. So we are in an empty classroom, so you have to amplify your voice so that we can hear you clearly.
Okay, so I'm saying that the main action of the bridge so that the person who knows the law any other position will be able to run for another position in another year.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm making reference to the fact that we don't have a local representative who has they will not go back to the second semester. By the time they are ready to go back, they will be out of the school, but they will be in their final, they will be able to explain it. The great population wants to take care. So we should allow people to put it up to the president, to run for the president. That should be done, not anything. It can be connected. Whatever is affected.
Yes, I think I get his point because it's easier for a medicine student to this position will not really worry a medicine student. But people with 4 years, assuming he contested in the third year, going to the third year, it means he can't. He only has one
No, I
chance.
think I get Gabriel's point. I don't think it's even feasible per what he's describing because you are supposed to wait 1 year before you can contest anything. So someone first year cannot contest.
Yes, but
So
what
what
from
you-
first year to second year, that is when you contest.
Yes. No. So from second year. So if you run for a portfolio in second year, win, the administration is in third year, right?
Mm.
Your last
Yeah, you
And then your last
Because
year you
yours
can
is
run.
that a
So
final
it
year
means you can't do
student
it. So if you add a consecutive team, it will only favor those going 6 years.
Yeah, the medical.
Gabriel, I get you right.
Okay, so
Hello.
yeah, we got you. We understand what you are saying.
Okay, so I don't think we should add a consecutive thing. Yeah, we'll just leave it as it is. Yes, Sam. Sam, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm having some based on this night. There's another administration that I have.
Okay.
I want you to ask you, with the provision, the second provision, and the executive officer will be reinstated to another position. So the other position, is just talking about executive position or any other position at all.
Oh, we are talking about executive. This is provision for
Executive
the
officer.
elected portfolios. So, assuming you are a financial secretary in this administration, the next one you cannot contest for financial secretary again, but any other elected portfolio. Or if you want to be appointed, then Article 10 does not even affect you. It's only for the elected positions.
Okay, so this one, I know it's part of the decision of that, but they don't, to give another 2 points or something, right? So I'm just saying that, officer said. Those 3 weeks, I did individual statement and the just one. The person can go to another position in another, let's say, maybe executive can be an inferior appointed or something.
Yeah.
Because if you look at it, there is no saying this because when you look at this position, and then the executive officer puts power, and when related a way that an executive officer can move it, you understand? We created an environment, especially the executive officer, can use the influence at the current administration and build themselves better for another position. You understand? So I'm very suggesting that this one I'm very and do with that why do we do executive officer will do one by now one. But going with this I think years that and this particular thing as expecting officer. As part of the work and carve it's another thing, but don't think like you can move on to program, you can do program, and share all these things. So that the evidence is needed in one. I think about two. Because there are other privileges that come to that other things. You understand? And they are on the radio and all these things. Then when we create an opportunity for you to move and secondly to by that's the big people have to do the kind of thing that and there are things and maybe there are fully but I want to look at another people. So that even if one of you first time of the people by like that.
Okay, I think I get the import of what you are trying to say. You are talking about the fact that they can go for appointed positions, and I'm saying that this provision does not really affect the appointed portfolios. For the appointed portfolios, we don't have an issue with them. You can be reappointed for the same portfolio again. But when it comes to the elected portfolio, we are saying that you can only be re-elected for any other position other than the one you previously held. So it doesn't really affect the fact that you are. So someone can serve as president, and if the next one will be appointed as the PRO, it doesn't really affect this provision. It is not an issue for this provision. We don't have a problem with that. We don't have a problem at all with this one. So this provision is only for the elected offices. So if someone was deputy governor for a satellite campus in the old administration and now he's coming for financial secretary, yes, so far as he's not coming for deputy governor again, the constitution is okay with you. If he was governor and now he's coming for speaker of parliament, the constitution is okay with you. If he was speaker of parliament, he is now going for governor, the constitution is okay for you. Yes, we don't have an issue. Yes, but if you are coming, you cannot come for governor and go for governor again. So I think whatever that we have drafted is in line with all that you are saying. So let's move on. It's already 1:45. Let's move on to
The executive. Elected executive officers to the SRC. Executive officers of the SRC shall be elected at general elections of the SRC. They are president, vice president, general secretary, financial secretary. SRC president. They shall be elected an SRC president who shall be the chief executive officer of the SRC and shall perform the following functions. He or she shall provide overall leadership and direction to the SRC, chair SRC meetings of the executive committee and executive board, act as the primary representation of the student body to the school administration and external organizations.
how do I make it university administration? The school, what about school of business? School of medicine.
Present.
Sorry.
Calm down.
Yeah.
Present a message on the state of the SRC at the start of each session of the SRC Parliament and at the handover ceremony of the SRC. Be a signatory to the accounts of the SRC. Coordinate and oversee the activities and initiatives of the SRC. Advocate for student interests and concerns at various levels. Foster collaboration and teamwork among the SRC members. Serve as a point of contact for students seeking assistance or voicing their opinion. Perform any other functions as may be prescribed by this constitution.
That's the functions of the president. What do you say? Is point 9 relevant? Point 9. It seems to be a repetition. You should take
That's
it
the
out.
whole point of the SRC. You shouldn't have to follow on one person.
Exactly. Point 8. Is it relevant?
SRC members. I feel like SRC members is the whole students for please. But I feel like this is more of
Officers, right?
exactly. Like it's more like the head of the SRC, foster teamwork and among the executive committee of the SRC officers.
Yes, and all the officers that you work with.
Exactly.
Is 8 necessary?
Yeah, it is. It is.
8 is necessary.
It is.
Okay. And I think I'm okay with all other provisions. Are you okay with point 4?
Yes, the state of the SRC address. Very, very relevant.
The framing.
At each session, I don't think it should be at each session. I think anything we do at the beginning.
At the start of each session is a semester.
Okay.
So there are 2 semesters.
No, it says at the start of each session of the SRC Parliament.
Yes. So
Okay,
Yes,
the
the
session.
president in the premier.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
I took it at each session, as in at each sitting.
Oh no. Oh, the president will die. Okay. I think we are okay. Vice President. The Vice President continues. So let's take this one first.
There shall be elected an SRC vice president.
So I think the first thing we should.
You don't elect vice presidents, do we?
We don't. So the first thing we should always state, usually for vice president, is shall act. Okay. In the absence, I think is it.
So I think the issue you are raising usually, there shall be elected an SRC Vice President who was the running mate to the elected president.
The vice president is always the vice president.
Or whenever a president is elected, his running mate is equally elected as vice.
Okay, so the elected.
Okay, then it's okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Who shall perform the following functions? He or she shall support the president in their duties and assume their responsibilities in their absence. Collaborate with the president in planning and organizing SRC activities. Act as a liaison between the SRC and student organizations or clubs. Assist in coordinating meetings, events, and initiatives of the SRC. Help address student concerns and promote a positive student experience. Be responsible for the maintenance of all assets of the SRC. Contribute to decision-making processes within the SRC. Perform any other function as may be delegated by the SRC president
It's 7
as
relevant.
prescribed by the constitution.
It's 7 relevant. All the executives are expected to contribute. 7 seems to be like, looks like it's only the vice president who must contribute. But all the
I
others
feel
are
like we should particularly look for a particular role for the SRC vice president.
That's the
I mean, it
asset.
takes up the administrative
Six.
staff for the president does the ceremonial engagement.
And is that not what you just spoke about is 4 and what I spoke about is 6? What he spoke about, what Charles spoke about is 4. What I spoke about
Because
is 6.
in times past, a lot of vice presidents have become white elephants. I think for us what to do at the association level for medical students, that's what I can think of. I don't know what the association is, but what we do is we make the president handle most of their liaison responsibilities, and then the vice president does a lot of. No, I mean, but most of it, if the SRC president will be the first point of contact. So the vice president usually is usually supposed to oversee the week celebration and planning of activities.
Actually, as a matter of fact,
No, there's
the
two things
president, the
you should
presidential
know.
role is more supervisory and
And
ceremonial.
ceremonial.
It's the vice president who actually does
That's
the rules
most of the work.
administration. So whoever is the president, you should ensure the vice president knows the in and out of the SRC. You should be able to do the major things, and you just supervise him. So it is the presidents who are failing to utilize their vice president, because per even governance and government at SHS, the vice president performs the real executive role. That is why the president is always traveling and the vice president is in the country. The vice president has the economic management team. So it means it is incumbent on the president to ensure his vice president is doing the job. If you are doing the vice president's job, what else do you expect him to do?
More ceremonial.
So the presidents don't know this. They come and take everything raw and do everything. Whilst their vice don't have anything to do. So you can't blame the vice in that
But is
circumstance.
there no way we can specify it in the constitution?
Okay, look, that's why we are saying what? Support the president in their duties and assume responsibilities in the absence. Collaborate with the president in planning and organizing. And then assist in coordinating meetings, events. So at the end, although Prezo, you be the boss, let your vice handle majority of the things. You just be doing, hey, is it going on? Hey, is it going on? What? President is stressing himself, always taking everything, full by full. You should let your vice do the job. So you see, that delegation is something we need to teach leaders of the day. They don't know how to delegate. Even me as Speaker of Parliament, like the program we did last week Saturday, I didn't stress myself. My deputies were just handling things left and right, left and right. So as compared to last year, I did a lot of things. This year, I didn't stress myself chairing majority of the things because I knew how to use my deputies. So people don't know how to use their deputies. They take the job onto themselves and then Charlie. But sometimes the deputies too, they feel they don't have any work, so they are not availing themselves. So it's about you, the president, tuning the mind of your vice to understand that he is the real president. And with that, it means what? He accepts responsibility that he has to do the job for you to be the ceremonial. Not to make him pompous or to make him too powerful, but at the end for him to feel that yes, he has a job to do in keeping you at post, so that you can be more ceremonial and supervisory, and the vice president performs the real executive. I getting my
I
argument.
get the argument.
Because even if you put the provision, even if you put the provision
Yeah,
there,
they will
if the
still
president don't
feel
understand
like
that he is
that.
ceremonial, he will do all the jobs and vice will not have anything doing. So the
And you
president,
challenge, I am the president. Like, you're just the vice. Like,
you have to use your. If you don't use your vice, you don't have anything to do.
delegation here is something.
So we need to orient our people. The president are killing themselves doing plenty things. So their vice presidents, they're doing nothing.
Oh, but I think if there's one thing to applaud this government for, they've done excellently. I mean, Baumia and Kupado. They really, for that one, they why?
They say don't come there.
Oh, why don't you want to go there? Oh, no, the way they do balance, you know, the president has someone, even at the presidency, who is in charge of communications, someone who is in charge of this, someone who is in charge. So actually, he himself, like, he doesn't actually have anything doing there like that.
I get what Charles is saying. Charles is saying that the office of the president at the republic is done well with delegation of duty.
So many portfolios.
Yes. They have so many portfolios to release
And I didn't
load.
budget.
He doesn't mind.
I remember.
Once the work is done,
Yeah, so he's just complementing the delegation of duty.
oh, why you think I'm going to do?
You don't support the
Hey,
government
then
just
this
like
people
that.
are
Because even at the office of president, if you don't learn to delegate, you will die early. Because already the president has to chair a lot of meetings. He has a lot of invites. So if you don't allow your vice and then the office staffs at the presidency, chief of staff to help you, you just be overwhelmed with duties. Even the budget that finance minister presents is not done by him. It's the chief director of the ministry and all people at the office of the Ministry of Finance that does the thing. All he comes is just to present it and take strategic
You haven't
decisions.
realized when they ask him certain questions, he can't speak directly. Have you watched any?
The ministers, they are not the people. They have people working under them. We don't know how to use people
Remember,
working
someone
under
was
us.
writing his speech for him at the time when they went to plagiarize. And then now they came.
Yeah.
So actually, he doesn't know anything. No problem. His phone is just to show up.
I agree.
No, I'm checking on something.
And so I
His phone is
think
just to show up.
Yes.
Then you say, but I don't like it. no problem.
Okay, so I think it is incumbent on our leaders to learn how to delegate duties. It's incumbent on them to learn how to delegate duties to their deputies, or Sally, you'll be overwhelmed with duties. If your deputies are available, why stress yourself? Yes. Okay, so let's continue. Jonas, please, I hope the people online are watching. Our colleagues online, we hope you are following. Sam and then Bella, we haven't heard from you in a while. Let's hear something small from you before you continue.
Madana. Belama.
Let's hear something from you before we continue.
They are also having their own gate.
And they are not involving us, so they are doing their own ahogwe. Please, we are on record, yes. Oh, okay, thank you very much. We'll look at it. We'll look at it. So let's proceed. Let's proceed. And then always ensure that any main point that you state,
You write it.
you write it on the WhatsApp page so that it will be clear that that is the information you are sending online. So we'll proceed. The SRC General Secretary.
There shall be elected an SRC secretary at elections who shall perform the following functions. He or she shall manage administrative tasks related to the SRC, such as maintaining records, correspondence, and minutes of the of meetings, prepare and distribute official communications on behalf of the SRC, organize and coordinate SRC meetings, including scheduling, agenda preparation, and minute documentation, maintain an up-to-date roster of SRC members and their contact
Is it
information.
roster or register?
Maybe register.
Yes, register.
Assist in organizing and coordinating SRC events and initiatives, handle incoming inquiries and correspondence addressed to the SRC, support the president and vice president in their duties, perform any other functions as may be delegated by the SRC president and prescribed by the constitution.
Okay. Is 7 really relevant?
For the general secretary.
Is it not
That
in-
is the any other function as may be delegated.
It's incumbent on all other executives to support the president.
Exactly.
So
But shouldn't it be left there? It means if we are leaving it there, then it should run to everybody else.
let me check if it's here. It's not. Okay, it's
Do
not
you get
on the
my
others.
point?
Yes.
If we want to leave it as, then it means maybe it should be 7 and 8 for everybody.
Okay,
So
how
that
do
we
you
see
see?
it running through. Well, sometimes you think people should know,
But they don't know. So we should rather put it at the financial secretary's place.
yeah, I think so. You may assume people know, but I mean, then let's make those 2 points the last 2 points for everybody.
You are saying one thing I have realized is just win the elections. That is all that there is.
Yeah,
to it.
and then all the work falls on the president.
Yes,
Treasurer.
just win the elections. That's all. Once you win the elections, that's all the way. Sometimes I don't think people do assess themselves so that maybe they can actually function in the roles that they want to take and all that.
I mean, people don't like assessment. You know, sometimes assessment becomes a bitter truth for them. And so when someone tells you that you're doing bad, you feel like the person is attacking you. So that's why people want to remain in their dream world, feeling that they are doing, the best. So
So I told them the vetting committee they should actually give us the best. It falls back on you, right? Give us the very, very, very best. At least there should be some several clearances so that we know that the people that are coming they are actually.
okay. So is general secretary okay?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, then let's move to financial secretary.
So they shall be elected an SRC financial secretary. You made it assembly.
Okay.
Who shall perform the following
Is this at election relevant? They shall be elected.
No, take that.
Because it repeated throughout the
Eh.
this, at election.
I mean, we haven't paid attention to.
At elections is here.
Oh.
But someone will be, you said the president should be elected at where? That's why we are saying at elections. So if you don't study, some people will know you.
Oh, by election is election. That one, we just have one election to select our federal election.
Okay, so financial secretary.
There shall be an SRC financial secretary who shall perform. Which is the right pronunciation? Financial, which is
It's financial secretary.
finance,
Financial secretary.
not
It's not finance
financial.
secretary. Finance director, but financial secretary. Of it.
No, the pronunciation.
Fine. Okay, financial. One is British, one is American. So any of them goes.
So manage the financial affairs and resources of the SRC. Maintain accurate records of SRC finances, including income, expenses, and budget. Be a signatory to the accounts of the SRC. Supports the president and vice president in their duties. Collect membership fees, donations of funds allocated to the SRC.
Is it membership fees or membership dues?
Membership.
And they don't even collect dues directly. It goes to the school fee system too.
But when we say collect, so if it is in the school's account, you realize that issue that Dean brought. It is incumbent on the financial secretary to be ensuring that he follows up on the monies of the SRC. Yeah.
Process and track reimbursement requests for SRC related expenses. Prepare financial reports for SRC meetings to provide updates on the financial status. Work closely with the treasurer and relevant stakeholders.
We don't have treasurer. Okay, so let's say work closely with relevant
stakeholders.
stakeholders.
To ensure financial transparency and accountability.
So which means he must avail himself for audit and scrutiny.
Perform any other function as may be delegated by the SRC president and prescribed by the Constitution.
Okay. So any issue? Basically, the presentation of the budget. So we must state it clearly that he must present budgets. Okay, yeah, he's here too. Maintain accurate records of the finances. Oh no, we need to state this down whether he is responsible for presenting budgets. The annual budget, prepare and present the budget.
Then you should also add the first session. At every first session.
Yes. Yes. So we need to find a way to state it. I think I want us to this 6. I don't think we need to state 6. I want to change 6 to the presentation of the budget. Process and track reimbursement requests for SRC related. I think that is basically in 1. Yes, I think it is basically 1. So prepare and present the annual budget statement and estimate to the SRC Parliament within the first session. Within the first session Parliament. Do you guys present income and expenditure? You don't. Okay. Okay, go straight to auditing. Okay, so I think this is okay. This is okay. But it's basically the financial reports. The report is the income and expenditure. But it's but I think
like the entire income and expense financial report for a particular administration. Have you come across?
So I think 7 should encourage that. But the 6 is important is the annual budget statement and estimates. The statement is just English. Is the estimates that is the
Money.
numbers. People don't get that. You see, all the finance minister presents to parliament is just the statement, the budget statement. It is the appropriation bills that comes as estimates from the various ministries. Chief of staff will come, all of them will come for parliamentary approval. So I think what we mean, remember at the first sitting of this administration, they were presenting the budget in bits, and we made recommendations that it should be presented as one thing. So with this, it means when the person comes, he presents the statement first and then goes straight to present the estimates. That will be either at the second or the third sitting of the first session. So that we'll not have this bit by bit presentation of budgets. Okay. So are we okay, Financial Secretary? Okay, then let's go straight to Executive Committee.
There shall be an executive committee of the SRC which shall
Wait
comprise.
a second, let me check something. Executive board is here. I think the composition of executive committee is too big. Okay, let's cross it and then we'll compare it to executive board.
Let's also compare to what we already have.
I remembered that the discussion was that with the 4 elected executives, the governance of each district and the NUC's president, those are the headships, so that they will not have programs crashing with the main executives. That is how come the executive committee has them as part. But at the executive board, the composition is what?
I still have an issue with the NUTS president being elected by parliament because I think it goes against the NUTS laws. That person should be elected.
In general elections.
Yes.
Can you identify that part of the constitution of the NUCs? So why
But I
is
think
it?
it should be open because news is also quite a big body. I think
Yeah,
everywhere else,
subject
news are
to-
elected.
Okay. So what I'm trying to say is that the executive committee will end up being 6 or 7, so that no satellite campus or NUCs will have their things clashing with the main because they are basically part of the executive committee. And then the executive board is the bigger, it's like cabinet. So that is why the governor and deputy governors are part. Appointed chairpersons of SRC committees, except EC, audit, and judicial. Then elected and appointed NUCs executives. Then the sandwich, okay, now we will no more have the sandwich coordinating committee members. I want us to rather do sandwich students association president. And I was looking at the acronym, I think it should be association. Association, is that the correct? Yes, association. So I was looking at this that SASA. SASA. Hey, can't be SASA. Sandwich.
SOSA.
It can't be SOSA too. SOSA, we already have state of the SRC, SOSA. Sandwich Students Association. It's a perfect name, but we need a good acronym. What about SALSA? SALSA. SALSA is low. Okay. Or what about SATU? Why are you laughing? We need a good acronym for your people. Yeah, hello. Yeah.
Why don't we look at how much representative council or something? And if you have the BB council in the SRC.
Yeah, he's on the same subject matter.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, we are discussing. We tasked you to get the notes for us, but the current subject matter is the name for. When we met Dean said we had a resolution with Dean that we want to create a full association for the sandwich, and yes, I'm getting to you. Yes, I'm getting to you. So I'm saying that we had a resolution that we should create a full association for the sandwich. So that they will have their executives and then all these things. And what I'm discussing right now is the name, but the council that you are bringing, I must say that it wouldn't really work for us. Sandwich Students Representative Council, it is low. But I think I like the representative. So if you could do it, Sandwich Representative Students Association, which will be SRSA. Yes, I think Sandwich Representative Students Association. Students as yeah, I think that
I'm not getting the exact.
it will be hard.
The reason why I'm saying this is because
Uh,
if it is the council,
mm,
you see, we are in as much as we are trying to establish fair representation, we
mm,
are also looking at maximizing the SRC's resources. If it becomes association, then it will have to have so many portfolios. Comes with a constitution of their own.
yes, that is the resolution. You see, that was why I'm saying that I'm letting you know that the resolution with Dean of Students is that the Sandwich students should have their own structures with their constitution.
They should have,
Yes,
a representation.
with their constitution, with their own constitution. Yes, so they'll have their own constitution, they'll have their own senate, they'll have their own president. That is the resolution we've been. Uh-huh.
If they have their own president, that means that we are going to treat the sandwich fraternity
Exactly.
within the president.
Yes. So it means we'll no more run elections waiting for them to vote. We can now do physical elections. They will do their election to elect their own executives. Yes.
You see, the question is, we have public health students who are sandwich.
Yes.
Yeah, so they all follow that.
Yeah. So all sandwich students,
Who are sandwich.
all sandwich students will be under the Sandwich Association. All of them, whether they are public health or private health.
Very good, very good. That's not the key that they will be part of it. We have public health student association, that is FISA.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? So that means that they will be part of the FISA, that is public health student association. And they will also be part of the Sandwich Representation Association.
Thank you very much for bringing that to our notice. I think with this resolution, they will only be part of the Sandwich Students Representative Association.
And FISA will
So there can be FISA, Sandwich Students
so
Association.
FISA will be for only regular students.
Yes, so FISA will only be for regular students only. So FISA will only be for.
Association, okay, it's for employee representation. It's going to be a division of the SRC.
Okay. Yeah.
It's going to be a division of the SRC
Yeah.
for the sandwich people so that they can also be represented.
Yeah.
And even their head will become part of the executive board of the SRC.
Yeah.
If that is the case, then why are we also prevented them from joining the association?
Oh, you see, the reason why.
Comes to the two are part of.
Yes, the reason why it is happening like this is because their timeline is different from the regular. We want to clearly separate the regular from the sandwich.
You see, the potential problem is that when medical students, we don't have sandwich for them.
Okay.
They are all regular.
Yes.
But when public health, have public health association, then when sandwich students are part, and regular students are part. So if we are going to do that, okay, the public health students association have different rules than the SRC.
Okay.
They have different rules and than the SRC.
Okay.
If we are saying that the sandwich student representative association will be a division of the SRC, then to which we are in a way casting them off from enjoying the benefits of being a member of the FISA association.
Oh, okay.
Because the also can and the FISA association is with allied health, and there are certain privileges that they enjoy from being a
for the guests. The workshops are all a mix. We will send one for the CPS day.
Oh, okay. Please, if I may ask, what are some of the privileges they enjoy as being part of FISA?
Very good. So with visa, we have a visa association that we have this engagement with allied governments. So there are certain privileges that they enjoy.
So they can still be maintained. You are still their privileges for them. So it's just visas.
Very good. So they, and I would want this one to engage us. I think you were saying something like this.
Yes, I think now with what you have explained, in order not to cut them from those privileges, I think we can still allow the Sandwich students part of FISA to still be part of FISA, regardless that they have a mini nature SRC of their own. And hence, yes, I think we can do that special arrangement for FISA Sandwich students.
And not only visa, so now to I think they can also join their non-sign.
Okay.
Have their representation in the SRC.
I think he's getting it confused. Sam, I think you are seeing it in the light of schools. These are not seeing it in the light of schools, you are seeing it in the light of SRC. That is the entire student population. So that's excuse me. They are not being taken away. They are not being taken away from their schools. They are not taking them away from FISA or from NAMSA. But the issue is, since when schools know we are gone, they are in. So we need a miniature so that it will be for them. You see? So you are not taking, no one is taking their preserved benefits or privileges because they belong to FISA. But all those things are just maintained. They just want them to be on their own. You said? Okay. We are not taking them away. They will still belong to their mother associations, but they must have representatives that will man them when the undergraduates are not around. Do you understand? So we are just getting structures within them. Okay. I hope it's clear. You said it, you understand.
Okay, so I think we are now on one page. Yeah, I think we are now on one page. Oh, we can finish. We can finish. We can finish. It's only 2 o'clock. At West, 6 o'clock we finish.
At West.
At West, by 6 o'clock we finish. Because Charlie, if you don't do this thing before Roger's tenure ends, Charlie, bro, we don't know who the new president will be. We don't know what he will do. So exactly. So let's finish out. Let's finish out. So now I'm saying that the executive committee has the elected executives. And then I'm not reading now. The governors of each campus and then the local newspaper, so that we can avoid crash of activities. That is why they are part of this executive committee, so that they are involved in the decision making and will not have crash of what activities. So the executive board, which is like cabinet right now, I think it befits. Over here, the entire local notes executives are involved. So the SRC budget comes here as well before it comes to parliament.
So we are done with
No, we are not done with the provisions of executive board. We are just comparing the compositions of the executive committee and the executive board. Both of them are actually chaired by the president. Yes, and vice chaired by vice president. So I think we can now go with the provisions. We have come a long way.
No, so when you look at this compared to what we used to have, it means you've taken out presidency of GCR, hostel, or blocks.
Yes.
The presidents of the GRASAC of
GRASAC has no business here.
Okay. And then you've also taken out presentations from faculty or from schools.
Faculties and schools are part of parliament.
That one is parliament. This one is the SRC executive.
He is comparing it to the old provision. Yes, faculties should be part of parliament, and that's it. This we are talking about the central administration of the SRC. We are bringing in stakeholders who are central administration officers for the executive board and executive committee. So the JCR already, we said the JCR system is not vibrant now. When it comes to integrity, but as of now,
No, but you are making a constitution that will be working for some number of years.
It's just 5 years.
it's just 5 years.
No, but
Maybe
so
in
what
5
you-
years, by then the
No,
JCR
but
system will be.
You know the JCR, there's actually a proposal already written.
Mm.
So, I mean, we should add it if there's, because if you
Then
don't
let's
add it.
Okay, let's make the JCR presidents
Parliament.
members of parliament because they are still
Yeah,
not part
yeah,
of
yeah.
central administration of the SRC. The central administration is NUCs, the SRC chairpersons. So I agree with you. Let's envision that they will be part and let's make provision for them here.
In Parliament.
I think over here, let me make this correction and bring in president of. So president of junior common rooms, JCRs. And then over here, I want us to make it. It's already here. Presidents of, it's already
Yes,
there.
yes, yes, yes.
It's already there.
But that's
just
for the
wrote it.
Parliament. No, it's there.
Yes, it's already. It's at B.
President of Junior
B.
Common Rooms.
Oh, it's already at B. Invested.
Well, you worked on it after the meeting with the dean before.
No, this one was already inside before the meeting with the dean. I think so. Over now, we are saying president of Sandwich Students Representative.
And I think for this one, they added a legal advisor to the executive committee.
Yes, executive board. Legal advisor is already chair. Is the legal? We didn't finish this discussion.
The one with the.
Are we saying I didn't make provision for you? You still didn't send me your provisions. You are here talking.
You asked me to make provisions.
I asked you to send me. It asked you to send
No,
me.
I think we're supposed to, it's better to make, was there a whole chapter or something? There was a discussion on
Yes, and we agreed and we like a fellow.
So you are supposed to provide us the provisions for your office. Okay, are you actually a member of parliament or only part of the executives?
Remember, you're a member of parliament as well.
And we didn't finish this discussion. Are you going to chair a committee or should stand on your own?
I think you should chair a committee.
So we should create a committee,
I think
legal,
so. Because, I mean, I don't think the Attorney General
Now you
works
have
in
the judicial
isolation.
board.
works with a whole Ministry of Justice.
Yeah, exactly. So,
It should be a chair. So please, we are
Chairs.
jumping,
You'll be chairing two committees.
what and what?
The vetting and then.
I mean the
No,
vetting
yes,
is ad
yes,
hoc.
It's just, yeah, it's just.
I mean the vetting is ad hoc.
No, the vetting committee is chaired by the EC. You just vet the EC and the vetting committee for the vetting panel.
Okay, so now the question is, please, we are not done with this current subject matter, but I want to sort out the legal advisor issue. Because when we make you a chair of a committee, you're automatically part of what? Executive board over here, which is what? Appointed chairpersons committee. So you already pictured it. So what we need to do to secure your position is to get you a committee. So how are we going to title your committee? Is it going to be legal advisory committee, legal affairs committee, or what? Let's get it a name.
And then the legal affairs.
Legal affairs sounds good.
Legal affairs.
We need to go down to make provision.
Yeah, everything that we are saying.
No, I mean they are viewing.
And they are viewing from the YouTube
Yes,
brother.
look at the number at the top.
How many? Oh, it's only one now.
Really.
It's only one.
But when you look, you think like 8 or 9.
Has it been restricted?
Eh?
YouTube has it been restricted?
Not yet. After the stream, I'll restrict it.
But it means anybody can be watching.
Yeah, but I've checked the view. It's only one. It's only one person. One person watching, which is me.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, I think I need to join the Zoom again now.
Yes.
Okay, I think I've reconnected. Oh no, I haven't. Let me leave the meeting and join. And they haven't even informed us of anything.
online meetings, forget that.
Yeah, but
Why
I'm
not?
getting used to online meetings because virtually every week I have like 3 online meetings. And when this problem when they come like serious business, you have no excuse to say you will not.
I see.
Because I have to even create a space in the corner after that to look nice.
Hmm. I think today
It's more
so
convenient to. It's better. That thing that you not be cooperating and that you be doing something else.
Ah.
The attention span.
they have all left too. I'm the only one on the Zoom meeting.
Let me call them
They
back.
have all left. I think today we basically did a hybrid meeting. Today was a good hybrid meeting. Physical and then I think the third UHAS is also ongoing or they are closed.
Someone.
PC is anytime I'm charging the PC is running fast. It will be heating.
They've all left.
They have all left. Okay, well we'll just proceed. We'll go and watch the recording.
Oh,
The three of
need
us.
their inputs.
It's not even a majority.
Is it?
It's not even a majority.
Bro, the work has to be done.
No, but
They
the
went-
films are also very relevant. That one they into going so.
Is it if we are not recording then they can have an I think you have a call.
Yeah.
If you are not recording, then they can have something to say that we did something secret. But this is a hybrid meeting. So let's
Can we
proceed.
join now?
And so you just share the link and tell them that I think it was when I left. That was when they
No, but they
left.
shouldn't have left. All these things it comes at a cost too. Because this thing, I have to be built like kind of
I'm sure the other people are not.
like down to. Maybe they'll come last minute. You know when they come at the part of the week.
Taking someone.
Oh, okay.
For the rest, I'm sure by 4 o'clock I'll be hungry for it. Bro, the work is not easy. Constitutional review. But do you know how we'll do this? Someone come and sit there and say we have
There
done
was
it.
one comment. Somebody told you that used to but you go and tell someone you cannot do a good job. And you're also part of the committee. That's to do that. Don't,
Hmm.
it's just not fun.
They just don't want to. It's like maybe it looks like the person the legislature to be elected. And so he wants to single himself out of the committee.
But they have interest. They have interest to. So this group support me. These are approved by particular people. You cannot become an SRC. It's true. It's very true. Can you imagine? It's okay.
Oh, sorry. It shall be well.
I'm done with school. I think of that. God, be my God. God, God does say,
Bro, let's finish up. Let's finish up. Today we can do a lot. If we don't finish it, we can do a lot. So we need to finish up. So it's already 2:30. By 3 elections. By 3:30 we have to do like elections. Okay. We are now on We are now on over here. Executive. Okay, so
Belama has joined.
okay, so executive board. Are you done reading?
Let me read it.
I like the provision. You see, the executive committee implementers. The board is more like advisory.
They
Hmm.
make the
Yes. So I like the provision. I like the provisions. So it's more like although they are executive committee. So let's read all these. Are these people here? These are equally for executive central. I'm not saying men. Yes. I hope it's is it necessary? Okay. All the new all the okay. I think it's okay. Okay. So we are good to go, right? Okay. So we are now on chapter 4. Congratulations, Article 33. It had not been easy.
Belama since vice president will continue to be ceremonial for the rules.
Ah, come on. The roles that we have here, vice president.
They've always been ceremonial. For
Is
this
it?
one, I think, and you see, this they are just in a hurry to do handing over and then go. There's no like a special meeting.
Mhm.
Do you get what I'm trying to? I don't know. There's a term for that. Like they'll meet, kind of like groom the person.
Transition.
Yeah, like the person will know what he has to do and some, but there's nothing like that. Once they hand over, people are on their way. Like yeah, that's all.
Transition is important. That's why I've imported some transitional provisions here. And it will help.
Let's get it.
It will help.
Composition of the parliament. There shall exist a legislation for the SRC of UHAS by name parliament.
So you're saying the legislation shall be called parliament. It's not something I see here.
There shall exist a legislation for the SRC of UHAS by name parliament, headed by a speaker, two deputy speakers elected from among members of parliament and administrative functions performed by the clerk and assisted by a deputy clerk. The parliament shall be composed of the following members. I think you should take the part of parliament again from there. The parliament shall be composed of the following members.
From where?
So the parliament shall be composed of
Okay.
the following members of parliament. So
Okay.
composed of the following members.
Members. Okay.
Governors of satellite campuses, presidents of junior common rooms or university hostels, presidents of program associations, presidents of faculty or school associations, presidents of Sandwich Students Representative Association, presidents of the local news, chairpersons of SLC committees, one rep of each of recognized non-residential facilities. In attendance to sittings of parliament shall be the SLC executive officers. Any student of UHAS, invited guests or citizens of the country is allowed to observe sittings, but shall be allowed to speak on floor on the permission of the speaker. It's good. Officers of Parliament. The SRC shall have the following officers of Parliament. They are Speaker of Parliament, First Deputy Speaker, Second Deputy Speaker, Clerk to Parliament, Deputy Clerk to Parliament. Should it be Deputy Clerk of Parliament or Clerk to Parliament?
It's two.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Speaker of Parliament. There shall be elected a Speaker of Parliament from among students qualified to be elected as President of the SRC at the first sitting of a new Parliament by MPs. The Speaker of Parliament shall head the Parliament of the SRC and preside over its sittings, not have original and casting votes during proceedings, maintain order and decorum at proceedings, be the custodian of the standing orders of Parliament, represent the Parliament in official capacities, and act as its spokesperson. It's ensures that parliamentary procedures and rules are followed during debates and discussions. The first deputy speaker of parliament. There shall be elected a first deputy speaker of parliament from among MPs at the first session of a new parliament by MPs. So I think you should take the by MPs from there. Okay, it's true, and I understand it just read. The first deputy speaker of parliament shall assist the speaker in presiding over sittings, Whereas presiding shall not have original votes, assume the responsibilities of the Speaker in the absence or when delegated by the Speaker of Parliament, support the smooth function of the Parliament, perform additional duties assigned by the Speaker of Parliament.
The Speaker or the Parliament.
By the Speaker of the Parliament. It's fine. The second Deputy Speaker. There shall be elected a second Deputy Speaker of Parliament from among MPs at the first sitting of a new Parliament by MPs. The second Deputy Speaker of Parliament shall assist the Speaker and the first Deputy Speaker in presiding over sittings, whereas presiding shall not have original vote. Assume the responsibilities of the Speaker or the first Deputy Speaker in the absence or when delegated by the Speaker of Parliament. Support the smooth functioning of the Parliament and perform additional duties assigned by the Speaker or the Parliament. The Clerk of Parliament. There shall be appointed a clerk to Parliament from students in good standing by the Speaker of Parliament, subject to the approval of Parliament. The clerk to Parliament shall manage the administrative and procedural aspects of the Parliament, assist in preparing the order paper, maintaining records and keeping minutes of parliamentary sittings, provide guidance on parliamentary rules and procedures to parliamentarians, coordinate with the Speaker and other officials to ensure the efficient operation of Parliament, perform additional duties assigned by the Speaker or the Parliament. Deputy Clerk of Parliament. There shall be appointed a Deputy Clerk to Parliament from students in good standing by the Speaker of Parliament, subject to the approval of Parliament. The Deputy Clerk to Parliament shall assist the clerk in managing administrative and procedural tasks. Just basically like a repetition. I think you can skip it. Of the duties of the deputy.
Did I use the? Okay, then I have to use the overhead. Looking at some consistency. Okay. So we are okay. So let's go to
Functions of Parliament. The UHAS SRC Parliament, as the legislature of the SRC, shall perform the following functions. The Parliament shall have the authority to propose, debate, and pass laws or resolutions that impact the student body or address student-related issues. It shall have the power to oversee the activities of the SRC administration and its structures in ensuring accountability and transparency. It can summon officers of the SRC to answer questions or clarify matters arising from their jurisdiction. The Parliament shall scrutinize and approve budgets of all SRC structures and the executive officers for an administrative year. It shall vet and approve persons nominated or appointed by the SRC President, executive officers or MPs for various offices of the SRC. The SRC President and other officers shall present their plans and policies to Parliament for deliberation and approval. The Parliament shall have the power to remove elected SRC officers impeached by the SRC court on a second to third majority. Let's make it simple majority. Second to third majority votes of all members of Parliament.
It's to tell.
I believe they are more technical than the Parliament at that time. Going to that, I'm just like, okay. It shall represent the interests and concerns of the student body. The Parliament shall be the last resort avenue to advocate for student-related causes, engage with university administrators, and work towards implementing positive changes within the university. Sitting of Parliament. The Parliament shall hold regular sittings at least twice each semester. These sittings shall provide an opportunity for parliamentarians to discuss and debate various matters, propose and vote on motions, and carry out the functions of Parliament. The Parliament shall establish committees to address specific areas or issues. These committees shall meet separately to discuss matters within their jurisdiction, conduct research, and make recommendations to the Parliament as stated in Article 43. The Parliament may convene emergency sessions to address urgent matters for specific topics of importance. These sittings shall be called by the Speaker or not less than 1/3 of parliamentarians. The Parliament shall convene a special sitting to receive the SRC present at the. Excuse me. Yes, hello. Yes. Yes, we are still there, boss. Mhm. Okay, thank you. It's Kenneth. It's Kenneth 23. The Parliament shall convene a special sitting to receive the SRC present the state of the SRC address at the start of each session of Parliament and prior to the dissolution of Parliament. The Parliament shall organize public engagement sessions such as student forums to involve the wider student body in the decision-making process and gather feedback on important issues. The Parliament shall follow parliamentary procedures and rules of order to ensure orderly conduct during sittings. These procedures shall include motions, debates, voting, and other formalities to facilitate structured and democratic decision-making. The standing orders shall provide adequate provisions to guide proceedings of Parliament, including but not limited to the following. Votes of Parliament shall be by simple majority unless otherwise stated.
So it means if it is stated it should be two-thirds, then you use two-thirds. But if nothing is stated, it is simple majority.
Quorum shall be 1/3 of members of Parliament. Rulings of the Speaker shall be taken as precedence of procedure. A motion with ties at the end of voting shall be lost. Don't be opposed.
I just remember something. The Speaker has the responsibility to inaugurate and dissolve Parliament. Nothing other.
Now that our constitution is looking nice to me.
It's because you're the one doing it, sir.
Oh no. Just be honest. Because when you pick it to the provisions in this, I've worked with this for 3 years. So you can imagine this constitution, when an issue comes up and you go to court, you can't use this for anything.
Not it's dry. Eh?
You can't use it for, you have to go to Ghana's constitution, just run there, don't even open this. Otherwise, wahala, this is, we've done a good job. You wait till they didn't read it.
Hopefully she gives a good comment then.
Yeah, I'll print everything. And Monday, then for you up and give it.
Committees.
The Parliament, hey, our online folks,
Online?
are they with us?
I don't know. Hello guys, how you pass?
Belama, you are muted. Unmute. Unmute yourself.
I have been muted.
Hello, online folks, can you hear us? Belama,
I was not even sharing my screen to them.
Sam,
Okay, yeah, I've done again. Sorry. I just realized I was not even sharing my screen and my microphone was off. We're only talking about Parliament, the provisions in Parliament as the documents we shared. Okay, you cannot hear us. Okay.
can you hear us?
Okay, so we can hear you.
Hey, we can hear them from there again.
The
The Parliament shall form the following committees appointed by the Speaker, and the membership of committees shall be limited to only officers and members of Parliament. Each officer and member must be part of at least one committee. The committees are: 1. Standing Order Committee. This committee shall aid the Speaker review matters arising from the provisions of the standing orders of Parliament and propose amendments for parliamentary approval. It shall be chaired by the Speaker of Parliament. Appointment Committee. This committee shall focus vetting nominees and appointees of the SRC President or Executive Committee and other nominees who require the approval of Parliament.
Okay.
Everyone are done, you can just do all the fonts at once.
Okay,
Don't worry.
so you're reading. Okay, so focus on vetting on this.
And appointees of the SRC President or Executive Committee and other nominees who require the approval of Parliament. After vetting, the committee shall present a report on the recommendations on the nominees or appointees. It shall be chaired by the First Deputy Speaker of Parliament. Privileges Committee. This committee is responsible for investigating and recommending to the House matters of indiscipline, misconduct, and misbehavior of parliamentarians as may be referred to them by the Speaker. It shall be chaired by the Second Deputy Speaker of Parliament. Business Committee. This committee focuses on matters related to the business to be transacted by Parliament at each sitting. It shall aid the Speaker prepare other papers for each sitting.
So this one is chaired by the majority leader, whoever will be the majority leader.
It shall be chaired by any member of Parliament appointed by the Speaker.
So whoever will be the majority leader.
Parliamentary Committee. This committee is responsible for aiding the Speaker steer the affairs of the House. It shall be chaired by the Speaker of Parliament, and the 4 other officers of Parliament shall be the members. So it shall be chaired by the Speaker and 4 other.
Shall be chaired by the Speaker, and 4 other officers shall be members.
Okay.
Okay. So I think this is a repetition. This one is a repetition.
So will you take it off?
Or no, I think
yes, you
I should take it off.
Citizen.
I think
So take it off.
I think instead of it being here, it should rather go there.
Okay.
Because right to observe is a very important thing. That is how come it's been given the full. That's why it's been given the full article. It's because of its importance. Because some people ask you that it is not in.
Any registered student of UHAS as well as alumni or the general student shall be allowed to observe sittings, but shall only speak on the floor on the permission of the Speaker. They may be allowed to contribute with the permission of the Speaker. It's the same thing. So take away the B and let the A be reserved. Because you've repeated, they are allowed to contribute.
So it shouldn't be a separate clause on this.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So is there one clause?
To observe sitting. Okay. Then allow it. I think that so that you can find. Let's move.
Now to judiciary, we are making progress.
This was the Speaker. Gabriel, CJ.
CJ.
Belama. Or should I log in? Belama. Gabriel.
Sam. Okay, CJ is not around.
Hey, someone that we are at a meeting. Oh. We want to hear you talk. Yes, we can hear you.
The sound was coming from the runner, it's coming from my earpiece. Wait a second. I want to reconnect. Okay, who was speaking? Sam. Okay. Great. So please, Belama, this is your provision, the provision you have been waiting for since before you were born. We are now coming to this, so please.
I told you.
The judicial board.
Yes, you can hear you. So I'm starting. The composition of judicial board.
His mic. The mic is.
There shall be established a judicial board to the SRC, which shall be chaired by the Chief Justice. The judicial power of the SRC besides the judicial board, it shall comprise Chief Justice, 6 other justices. The chairperson shall appoint a justice named in 2B above to serve as judicial secretary to the board. The judicial board shall exercise its functions independently. A member of the board shall not be liable to any action or omission of the board in the exercise of his or her functions. Membership of the board shall be students who are not holding portfolios or memberships of any committee of the SRC, including but not limited to faculty or program associations, halls or residence, and hostels and religious groups. So
if Bella is part of the judicial board, she cannot be part of NAMSA and then all those groups.
Because imagine I was serving as a justice at the same time the chief justice for Next and Military Student Association.
Or if it's still judiciary, there is cool. But for SRC, we just want you to focus on SRC. Yes.
Okay. So the board shall be responsible for the interpretation of provisions in this constitution.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, so I think the point for the justice is that you don't want a bias from several places because a justice is necessarily like an association head or missing or something. You know, has a way of influencing certain things. So, you, as much as possible, want someone who cannot influence like any of those things. I don't know if yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's what I get by the provision.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. So can we move forward?
Okay. So be responsible for the interpretation of provisions in this constitution and existing bylaws, draft and or review the rules of the board for parliamentary consideration and further approval by the university, adjudicate cases within its jurisdiction, reserve the power.
I think let's adjudicate properly filed petitions.
Oh no. The case that I bring, just bring adjudicate cases. They have to know how to, that's how you do it with the collective.
Yeah, we are listening.
Hello.
Gabriel,
Hello.
it's Sam.
I
We've been waiting for you. Let's get back to
need clarification of it, right?
okay.
The sub clause B, draft and or review the rules of the board for parliamentary consideration and further approval by the university. I need clarity.
Yeah, so
The
as
rules
the
of the
judicial
judicial board
they definitely have to have their own rules.
pertaining to how they manage the courts.
How they operate. You know, even in Ghana, we have the judicial. What do you call this?
I know of the Judicial
rules
Service
of civil
Act.
procedure.
All of them come to parliament.
Yes. But for this UHAS SRC judicial whatever, there is no rule or regulation as to how they want their courts to run, how they handle their how they call it their cases, how they deal with their cases. There are no rules how to handle their documents, how to handle a lot of things. You know, court fines and all those things. They don't have any prescribed documents or legal documents for that. So as this one is a judicial board, so they should have their own rules and regulations as to how the board will operate. Every board has its own rules and regulations. So that is it.
I understand, but putting it through parliament for approval, within the Ghana Constitution, I did hear this about.
That's why we are saying that even the Judicial Service Act was passed by Parliament. The civil law and the criminal law, all of them were passed by Parliament. Because even
They did emanate from the Judicial Council.
yeah, so the Judicial Council of Ghana can grab these things and send it to parliamentary. It will come as legislative instrument or a
All
full
these
act.
legal professions,
Uh-huh.
they all approved by parliament.
All of them were approved by Parliament.
So it has to come to parliament.
I get you, but this clause might, this clause might be a full confrontation after we have one. So let's bring clarity to it. Some of the criminal rules and stuff, I don't think were drafted straight from the Judicial Council. Parliament is also can generate the rules and the act and pass it and affect the Judicial Council. We shouldn't make it less clear.
Okay, so what do you suggest? Should we take the provision out or we should rephrase it?
Yeah, I think there's a part in the constitution that calls for how to pass act or something to parliament. So that would be enough for the judicial.
Okay, so this is more like a repetition, right? So we should take the B out.
Yeah.
Charles.
Put it in red.
We should put it in red. Okay. Mr. Chairman said we should put it in red. Okay.
So advocate, are you okay with the rest?
We are going to, let's
Okay, you read.
Adjudicate cases within its jurisdiction, reserve power to issue prerogative writs and such orders as it deems just fit. I think just and fit. Make recommendations to the appropriate university authority through the SRC. Present recommendations for the amendment of any provision of this constitution and existing bylaws. Scrutinize the constitution of all clubs, halls of residence, hostels, religious bodies, school faculties, and program associations to ensure conformity with provisions of this constitution. Meet at least twice in every semester. Convene emergency meetings as may be required. Any student who alleges that an act or omission of any person or group of persons or a constitution, decision, or resolution of anybody, organization, club, or union association is in contravention with the provision of this constitution, we petition the judicial board for a declaration to that effect.
Okay.
Go down.
It's okay.
Yes, fine.
Okay.
Chief Justice of the Judicial Board. The Chief Justice of the Judicial Board shall be the chairperson. The President shall nominate at least one person to be approved by the SRC Parliament as Chief Justice at the first sitting of the Parliament, first session of Parliament. He or she must meet the requirement to be elected as President of the SRC and must have appreciable knowledge of this Constitution and the laws of Ghana. He or she must demonstrate appreciable skills in conflict resolution. I like that you've given a clear-cut criteria. The Chief Justice should Is that what? The Chief Justice shall convene and preside over all meetings of the Judicial Board. He or she shall administer the oaths of office and allegiance to all elected executives.
Since you just make it
Yes.
office and secrecy.
Secrecy oath.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
okay.
secrecy to all elected executive
The
officers.
C of the secrecy. Speaker of Parliament and other officers of the SRC.
Yes.
He or she shall present a report on the affidavit of the Judicial Board to Parliament at its last sitting of the second session. So when you're done, they have to take it to board. That's it. Oh, you've done a great job. Let's go down.
Yeah. Okay.
Justices of the Judicial Board. The President of the SRC shall appoint 4 justices.
Wait, is this
Number
6
4.
or
6.
4?
6.
Okay.
The 6. To serve on the Judicial Board subject to parliamentary approval. The justices must have appreciable knowledge of this Constitution and the laws of Ghana. They must demonstrate appreciable skills in conflict resolution. In the absence of the chair, one of the justices shall act in his or her place. They shall assist the chair in the discharge of the functions of the board, perform any other functions stipulated under this constitution. Article 49. Judicial Secretary. The Judicial Secretary shall prepare, take and keep true records and minutes of meetings, proceedings, and verdicts of the Judicial Board. Convene meetings with the authority of the chairperson of the Chief Justice.
It should be chair.
Okay. Responsible for keeping and issuing
It should be Chief Justice.
yes, documents to the Judicial Board. Prepare and keep a register of all members of the board. Publish the true verdict of the board on major notice boards on campus. I like that. And other platforms of the SRC. Perform any function assigned to him or her by the chair. Jurisdiction of the Judicial Board. The Judicial Board shall have original jurisdiction in all matters related to the interpretation of this Constitution, regulation and bylaws, the E for the bylaws of the SRC. All matters, whether or not the body of the SRC has acted in excess of its
powers under this constitution, regulation and bylaws again of the SRC. The judicial board shall have an appellate, shall have appellate jurisdiction in, the act is not important. Shall have appellate jurisdiction in matters arising from the judicial committee of recognized association, I like this, bodies and committees of the SRC.
Let me add it is the appellate, it has appellate jurisdiction over the judicial committees of satellite campuses as well. Committees of satellite campuses. Of satellite campus of the SRC. Of recognized bodies. I think let's separate recognized associations and bodies. Basically,
I like the point P, because last 2 years an issue happened and they had to go and move straight to the dean of students. When ideally they could have settled it at the SRC level, if they couldn't have been curtailed, then they move it forward. I like it. So matters arising for the judicial committee of recognized associations and bodies within the university, matters on electoral disputes. The judicial board shall have oversight supervision over all lower adjudicatory bodies under the SRC, and may in the exercise of that supervisory jurisdiction issue orders and directions for the purpose of enforcing or securing the enforcement of its supervisory powers.
So this is the highest student. So the judicial board can, when they summon a court.
Hello.
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 Yeah, we can hear you.
Before you go to the appeals, before you go to the appeals, I want to make an input with regards to the judicial board.
Yeah.
I want to make some time. So the judicial council or the judicial board present the right to review decisions, like as the power of review. That is its power that they use to take them. Like that is its detect and governance power. So I acted to that we should amalgamate all these association justices into the overall judicial board. However, when they are sentenced, when they are preliminary sentences, will be made up of the 6 justices and the chief justice. But when there's a review of a case, then we will invite these other justices who form part of the general board to join so that we can be able to review and teach the judicial council authority.
On this particular issue, the judicial board is not the supreme judicatory body in the university, because the judicial board, after the judicial board is the appeals board. So you cannot review your decisions if there's an appeals board higher than you. So you are like a high court.
Lost that jurisdiction over that matter.
Yes, after you have given a verdict, the next place is to go to be the appeals board.
And you cannot judge on them, you cannot adjudicate on the same matter twice.
I know what he's talking about is a power of the Supreme Court of Ghana. But after the Supreme Court of Ghana, there is no other adjudicatory body in Ghana higher than that. That is why they have such a power to review their decision. Yes, because there is no other body higher than them. That is why the Supreme Court of Ghana has that power to review its earlier on verdict. But for you, there is an appeals board higher than you. So when you take a decision, the next place it has to go is what? The appeals board. The only thing you can do is to correct your verdict, but you cannot review it. The correcting, you can only claim that there was a mistake.
That one is a whole dent on your.
It's a whole dent. And so far as you've already passed your verdict, that's the end of it.
Over the matter. Especially someone appeals, there is one.
Yes.
It's a gone out, it's a collect from your hand.
Yes.
There's nothing else you can do about it again.
Yes.
You cannot be judged on a matter. No.
Exactly.
That's why you have to make sure that as you are going through the process, you are doing all the necessary due diligence. Because if you come and admit again that because of this, because of that, what's excuse if you didn't have enough evidence? Judicial what?
I get it.
Mm.
So that thing is there.
Mm-hmm.
Madam, I do.
I get it. I was thinking about judicial in the sense that before I go to cross the check to that people were kind of but I mean, that's how they are doing that.
It's 3 years.
That's how.
How many cases have happened? 20 out of 65.
I'll bring it and make my submission clear.
Sharp.
Thank you.
Okay, let's move on.
I'm just appeals board. Can you make it SRC, the SRC appeals board?
Let's just make it a principle.
Without prejudice to any provisions of this constitution, an appeal shall lie as of right from a judgment or order of the court of judicature of the judicial board to the appeal board, whose decision shall be final. The appeal board shall consist of the dean of student affairs or his rep, the registrar of the university or his or her rep.
Yes, right.
That is really his, the rest really his hair. Now the gender thing has become so sensitive. So I beg you, first we will be adding it.
Hey, no LGBT. I beg.
Someone said I identify myself as a 10-year-old girl. A very old man. An old woman who she identifies as a 10-year-old girl. First we both identify as animals. The Chief Justice of the Nation. Hello. You say what?
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, we are recording.
We are recording.
Yeah, we are recording. In fact, we are streaming. We are not recording, we are streaming. We share the link on the page, on the WhatsApp page. Okay. Oh, they should hear. We are not scared. We are not scared. Bro, let's continue. It's the LGBT comment. Charlie, let's continue. Don't worry.
The Chief Justice of the Judicial Board or his or her rep, two other students of good standing, not holding any position in the SRC. Okay, fine. The appeal board shall be chaired by the dean of students or his take the in his rep.
Or
The
his or her
SRC
rep.
appeals board shall hear and determine all appeals against decision of the judicial board.
So this is where your revision has already been squashed.
Okay. An SRC appeals board shall hear and determine all appeals against decisions of the judicial board. A party before the SRC appeals board may decide to appear alone or with a lawyer of his or her own choice and at his or her own cost. That one there's one you should know that if you are going to pay, you should provide your own.
If you don't state it.
Oh no, but who will give you a lawyer to go before an appeal board? Like, you should know to bring a lawyer. Someone to present, whether you want to present yourself or you have someone to present you. That one is at your own cost. The cost will not feed the lawyer, the SRC will not pay for that your legal fees. And there's this one thing that they've been doing. I believe if a court adjudicates on a matter, the person who loses pays all the legal fees.
Okay.
You pay the legal fees for the other party.
For wasting their time.
Yes, for wasting their time. But this place is not done. So, especially during election. So, I think you can pick this up. When anybody that, so you see earlier we're discussing this of having like lawyers for the student, but it wouldn't work. So it wouldn't work. Okay, let's move on. A party before the SRC appeals board may decide to appear alone. Or I wish you can put this well. So may decide to represent themselves or be represented.
Okay, so we shouldn't state a lawyer. Because at the appeals board level, that one is beyond students.
Yes, we had a lawyer. I was like,
but if it's the judicial board, the only students are allowed to be their counsels. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. We can hear you.
Hello.
We can hear you. We can hear you, bro. Yeah. What's up?
Hello, what I don't just believe the farm business as a bill shall have the right to a legal counsel, and that was the rest of the issue.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
They
So
shall have a right to legal counsel.
no.
you shouldn't
The
be
right to
sorry.
legal counsel, who, if you are giving someone the right to legal counsel, it means that you are providing the legal counsel for the person. So you can be represented, you can represent yourself or be represented. It's that one there is simple. But if
They shall,
you say what?
I get a way to clarify it, but
Because if you are saying right to legal counsel, it means that you see Ghana, everybody has right to legal counsel. That means that if you don't have a lawyer, you go to that office, legal aid, and then they'll give you a lawyer, and that kind of the person will be tossing you. You say what?
Yeah. What did you say?
Yeah, so you have the one is Ghana constitution. So this one at the appeals board level, you have the right to represent yourself or a lawyer. Do you get it? But if you are saying the right to legal counsel, it means that it dawns on the SRC to provide legal counsel for the person. Otherwise, the SRC is infringing on that person's rights. Hello.
that's to be provided.
Yes.
They have the right, they have the right to get counsel. I can hear you.
There's a
It is
video.
a
It's not you.
You are supposed to bring
Everybody knows
your
you.
counsel.
You can represent yourself. So if you
It's not good.
yes, you have the right to help, but the government has to provide you hospitals. And when you are talking about legal, this it's a legal. You must be aware that it's a legal document that we are dealing with. So if you try to take away some of the ambiguities, it helps and make matters clear. So if you at the first sitting, the judge will ask you, are you representing yourself or you are being represented? I don't know how many of you have been to court before. For us, we have had the issue called my dad, land issue. So, So they will ask you, are you representing yourself or you have someone to represent you? And if you don't want to represent yourself, it means that you are a lawyer yourself. Do you get the point? So if you are giving someone the right,
But it doesn't take away your right. Right? If it doesn't still take away, not still take away your right to have a legal counsel.
Well, yeah, that's why we are saying. You see, the ambiguity is the issue here. You want to save the SRC because people can create an issue out of clause 5. That is why the current clause 5 here is very clear that may decide to appear alone or with a lawyer at his or her own choice at his or her own cost.
so even when we went to the appeals board meeting, during our refreshment, they didn't ask Frank Chati whether he had made provisions for his lawyer's lunch. That was what they didn't ask to. And then Frank Chati said, oh, you shouldn't worry now, you set out. And then the lawyer just made a funny comment that, oh, but the dean, you can share your lunch, your small lunch with me, like that kind of thing. But we all laugh. But that is the actual issue. Because if you are giving someone the right, certain things you have to provide it. If you are right, legal matters there. So that's why I spoke about Ghana's phone like this. If you do not have a lawyer, there's legal aid because you have a right to legal counsel in any legal matter that pertains to you. So you go to the office of legal aid, they'll give you a lawyer, and then the person will come and help you with your issue. You see, because that one, the government sees that everybody has that legal right. But if you want to put it here like that, plainly like that, that all students have legal rights, who is providing the right? Who is making sure that that right is being well administered? It falls back on the SRC to provide lawyers for the students. So every student, we just make it simple. Before the appeals board may decide to represent himself or be represented by a lawyer. Simple.
Yes, and it saves us all issues in the
Issues
future.
with who provides the lawyer, that kind of thing. Otherwise, someone can, because I have legal rights, I can go and take a lawyer from Accra or Temale or Kumasi,
And the rest of
and that
the-
legal charge is maybe he's charging at every sitting on a case maybe 8,000 or 10,000. I know that's the cheapest that you can find anyway. And then the SRC will now, he will now come and take our own constitution against us that he has that right. And the SRC, the constitution goes to, so he will also now file and send the SRC to court again. And when he gets to court, the plaintiff you have to pay. So let's just make it simple.
Clear. Let's make it
Simple and clear. I don't know if you're on the same page still. My CJ, Gabriel.
Let's go to the next clause. Yes, let's go to the next clause after we wonder one.
So you can make it represent, and then you can make a comment represent or be represented by a lawyer. And his or her own choice. You leave. I want you to leave the choice and the cost thing there. So highlight and put in a bracket from the lawyer. Oh.
Like to me, I'm okay with this provision. The way
Also,
it is.
but I just don't like the choice of word election to be appear alone.
To appear alone. So me, okay, so
To
what has to use
himself.
represent?
Yes.
Okay, so may represent
Himself or who's
he
presented.
or himself or
Be represented by a lawyer.
with a lawyer. May
Because legal words here.
represent.
That's all we do. We are digging pits. As you are trying to steal some of the pits, then we are digging pits down again.
Or with a lawyer.
Yes.
Okay.
And his or her own choice at his or her own cost. The SRC hands are clear.
Exactly.
Imagine if kind of thing, and then otherwise the SRC would have still been called today. Otherwise, me, I would just go do something loose, come, and then the SRC, I'll say they should give me this amount. Maybe I went for less and I lost 10,000. The SRC would definitely refund me that money because I'll take them on because they're supposed to preserve my right to legal representation.
So issues about rights there we need to be careful. That's why we are saying we have rights to counsel here. This right to counsel, okay, I think this matter we need to clear. So, you said a person appearing before the court of judicature or appeals shall have the right to a legal counsel. So, what I want us to do, okay, only students of UHAS shall serve as counsel to any party in the court of judicature. But in the court, in appeals board, will refer you to what? Clause 5, which says what? Although you have the right, it is either you bring a lawyer at your own choice or cost, or you represent yourself as your own counsel. So, Article.
And that one alone will really, we want to, the way people cause appeal, small time, you have election, people go and appeal, then they will put a whole toll on the elections, and the entire processes will be delayed. Then we'll now say we are going for acting SRC president. So if you know that you have to go for a lawyer or one who share a car, all these things, as the law is there, the law too is putting in place barriers and checks and things so that people don't overabuse things because he said that it's in the constitution. So someone will go to court. Even if so why the aggrieved person is still dissatisfied with the decision of the SRC appeals board, he or she may petition the vice chancellor of the university through the dean of student affairs. The vice chancellor shall refer the matter to the appropriate body of adjudication. So it's done. In Legon, for instance, you can't just, you're under a body, you can't just get up and send an issue to court. They have properly overexploited all the channels of communication that exist before they finally head to Accra magistrate court. Because I know there's an issue right now, the UGSRC in court. Because you have to exhaust all the channels and of redress that you have here before you can go. Because imagine a student taking an issue to court without the notice of the vice chancellor. What do you think?
Yeah,
have you been following, right?
Okay.
The vice chancellor.
Yeah,
Or do you still have an issue with the 7?
I've cleared the ambiguity with respect to 5 in the right to counsel. So look at this. We said a person appearing before the court of education or the appeals board, which is Article 51(5), that is pertaining to the appeals board. We have stated clearly that with appeals board right to counsel, it is clause 5 that will work for you. So at the end,
What do you think?
shall have the right to legal counsel. But when it comes to issues in the court of judicature, only students shall qualify to what? Serve as a counsel at the cost of the person in question seeking for the right to counsel. So at the end, we have clarified. You know what? Let me bring, to make it easier, let me bring this article. Let me bring this article to the right to counsel, this clause, so that we can easily better differentiate this. So,
Yeah, it's close car.
You know, close behind. Is that food? Yeah.
so in the case the court of judicature, only students of UHAS shall qualify to serve as a counsel to any party at the cost of the person in question seeking for the right to counsel. And then in the case,
So can I touch on that briefly? So it means if you are picking a student, to make sure that that person can properly influence your case for you to win. Because if you go and take a student and you lose, it's at your own cost. Like these election issues that we've had. Oh, they know that almost any year they actually have, but they do not have good people to actually carry their matters across. So that one is at your own cost. So you should make sure that you won't win the country.
Yes. So look, now the right to counsel has been clearly clarified that the SRC is not going to bear the cost of your rights. It's either you represent yourself or you get someone. But in the court of judicature, only students shall serve as your counsel. But in the court of appeal or in the appeals board, you may get a lawyer, but still at your own cost. So I think the ambiguity has been cleared now. Yes, I think the ambiguity has been cleared now. So, yeah, so I think we can now finish up. The ambiguity has been cleared now.
Oh no, you wouldn't. If you want to talk, say, but we are here to talk. We are basically paid to talk.
Okay, let's continue from clause 5. Let's continue from clause 4.
Lawyers for it. They want to hear.
We are recording.
You have to speak to the projector.
So you speak to the mic.
You have to speak to.
Oh, we should move the mic to the middle. You and now then.
Okay, so let's continue from clause 4. Clause 4.
I sent the link to somebody and the person was able to look at what is
Yes, I'm not. Who did you send the link?
Is it a YouTube? If you send link, you'll be able
But
to.
why would you send?
No. You said something. One of you said this word.
It's private. Even if it is private, if the person has the link, you'll be able to view. The only issue is that the person cannot watch without your authorization. So the link is your authorization. So if you send a link there, forget. How can you send link to me for Google Meet? And I say that I wouldn't be
But you
able
can
to
remove
do
the person or something.
I just wanted to clarify that. No. I just wanted to clarify that.
Okay, let's do this one. So the appeal board shall hear and determine all appeals against decisions of the judicial board. Decisions of decisions of the appeals board shall be coming in on which step condoms. I don't know, was it you? So said then someone tweaked me, Caroline. I was like, hey, because the big celebration, and I will say, well, it's good media, I'm an advocate for safe sex. So decisions of the appeal board shall be communicated to the Dean of Student Affairs
bad decisions.
for implementation. I'm an advocate for bad decisions. Oh no. Where the aggrieved person is still dissatisfied with the decision of the appeals board, he or she may petition the Vice Chancellor of the university through the Dean of Student Affairs. The Vice Chancellor shall refer the matter to the appropriate body for adjudication.
So that is where it goes to the university's appeals board. And that one there is a judge who will chair And now and there you fool. Charlie. So is the right to counsel clear now?
It's clear. It's clear. Okay. For me, it's okay with me. Because which means the way it cover. Okay. Let's continue.
So it's right to counsel clear.
It's cool.
Okay, so let's go to local notes.
So local notes executive committee.
Please, can the person
mute
mute
your
his
mic?
mic?
Oh. There shall be formed a NUCS executive committee of whom shall be made up of the following officers. They are the local NUCS president, local NUCS secretary, local NUCS treasurer, local NUCS repo, local NUCS rep, satellite campus. The core mandate of the local NUCS, will come down a bit, shall be to oversee the external affairs of the SRC and shall perform other functions which shall include undertake assigned programs and activities of the SRC for the welfare and general good of the students, including liaising with the relevant bodies for the processing and disbursement of student loans, liaise between the SRC and National Secretariat of NUCS, responsible for the dissemination of information to and from the national NUCS. The local NUCS shall be responsible to the SRC Executive Committee and shall submit its program of activities and expenditure estimates for each semester to the SRC Parliament, the SRC Executive Committee. After each meeting of the NUCS Central Committee or Congress, the local NUCS shall submit a written report to the SRC Parliament through SRC Executive Committee. The local NUCS shall be entitled to a percentage of the funds of the SRC approved by Parliament. It's fine. I think they didn't know their catchment. Local NUCS president. They shall be elected the local NUCS president of the UHAS House by the SRC parliamentarians at the first sitting of Parliament, and he or she shall serve as the chief executive of the National Union of Ghanaian Students at the local level. He or she shall provide leadership and direction to the local NUCS chapter, represent the interests and concerns of Ghanaian students of UHAS, serve as a liaison between NUCS and UHAS SRC, collaborate with other student leaders and organizations to address issues affecting Ghanaian students, organize and oversee meetings, events, and activities related to NUCS in UHAS, advocate for the welfare and rights of Ghanaian students in UHAS, communicate with the national NUCS leadership and participating in national NUCS activities as required, coordinate and supervise other local NUCS executives to ensure the performance of their duties and that of the local NUCS executive committee, perform any other duty as may be prescribed by this constitution or the constitution of NUCS. Local NUCS secretariat. There shall be elected a local NUCS secretary of the UHAS SRC by the SRC parliamentarians at the first sitting of Parliament, and he or she shall be the administrator of the local NUCS executive committee. He or she shall, 1. Maintain accurate records of meetings, including minutes, attendance, and resolutions. Manage correspondence and communication on behalf of the local NUCS. Assist the president in organizing and coordinating the meetings, events, and activities. Compile reports, documents, and other relevant information for distribution to members. Collaborate with other local NUCS executives to ensure effective communication and coordination. Assist with the preparation of agendas and materials for meetings. Support the president in carrying out their duties and responsibilities. Calm down. Perform any other duty as may be delegated by the local NUCS president or prescribed by this constitution or constitution.
I think I need to make it clear which president you are talking about here.
Yes, I'll see.
Or is the president?
The president is there, but
local
the
NUCS?
local NUCS president is there.
Okay.
So it's fine.
Okay.
Local NUCS treasurer. They shall be elected the local NUCS treasurer of the UHAS SRC by the SRC parliamentarians at the first sitting of Parliament, and he or she shall be responsible for managing the financial affairs of the local NUCS. So should we do that? The main ones. So but we have to go because you're correcting maybe errors.
But this is something that we have. Isn't it the one Jones did?
Yes, but we haven't met with to do some corrections and stuff. So they shall be elected the local NUCS treasurer of the UHAS SRC by the SRC parliamentarians at the first sitting of Parliament, and he or she shall be responsible for managing the financial affairs of local NUCS. You shall maintain accurate up-to-date financial records, including income, expenses, and budget. So it's basically like the rules of the treasurer. Yeah, so there's local news treasurer.
No, but so now they will not be part of the general election.
No, they'll be approved by parliament.
Are you here when we took that
Yes.
resolution?
No, I wasn't
You
here.
were here.
Oh, you're not here
I
in
wasn't
person. Oh,
No,
you're
I wasn't
here, see?
here. I wasn't here. I never subscribed to something like this. So why did you change it?
I think
I wasn't here.
I think our resolution was with respect to the fact that we wanted to reduce the clash between the president and the NOC. So in doing so, instead of they being appointed, in the initial resolution was that gender and then NOC should be appointed. But we also no, let's make the NOC executives elected. But they'll be elected at the same time the speaker will be elected at the same place.
Oh, I think the normal norm is that they become part of the general elections and they elect them.
So Toko is here. So every school has this structure. In K University, they are elected by the parliamentary council.
Which one?
Other through a general university, a general election. In UG like this, they are appointed as external affairs by the SRC president.
Yes, but in Kenya,
Uh-huh.
they're elected by the parliament.
It's not it's not everywhere that they join the general election.
But why do you want to make it like that?
Yes. So one of the issues is the kind of clash that they've been having.
Which clash?
Oh, there has always been clashes
Like,
between the SRC president and the news president.
I think the treasurer.
Oh no, so the treasurer should be approved by parliament.
Why?
I think we're talking about
So we should vote for the other.
So we should only vote for the president.
So the local news president will be part of the general elections.
No.
parliament.
When the speaker will be elected, they will be elected the same day with them.
But news. No, why should the parliament vote for? Why should parliamentarians vote for news president?
It's to ensure that they don't
No,
feel that
News
big.
is an entity with a well-defined structure, even more than the SRC itself. The last time we established that they are even well-defined, they have well-defined fairness than even the SRC itself, nationally. So why local news? Why should local news be appointed by parliamentarians? What's the rationale?
If they're not appointed, elected.
Why should it be elected by parliamentarians? What clash do they have? News is existing even before UHAS SRC. News is in existence before, and they have proper structure. So if we should even trace student leadership, we trace to come and meet local news and not SRC. So why should the parliament elect local news president?
You put it in red, let's move ahead.
The election.
No, but I want to understand why. Because there's no clash.
They actually.
So what's the clash? Let
Oh
me
no!
understand the clash.
Like generally, like for example, even this administration, they are fighting over who should do the dinner.
We should go. But that is not a clash.
That is a clash.
No,
It's a clash.
local news.
Yeah.
What is your duties as a local news? That is what you focus on.
So there's a clash.
Other than that, you would have clashes all over. Because you are having local
I
news.
have
pressure.
really heard of issues of who is more superior, who is
No,
all
they
that.
said that's what I'm telling you that.
No, because
local news is
so
a
that
separate
the rules are not well defined. Last week,
So that is the focus and not how they are elected. Because there will be clashes. If we have problem in eating, the problem is
So now
not
the
food.
thing is that's what we've been
Someone said the
practicing.
food.
That's what we've been practicing. So we are also
no, but I don't
recommending-
think
Oh,
the fact
but-
that is the practice means like before you discuss, it's
No,
not
no,
a standard
why
practice
should-
everywhere.
Why should
It is
why
not a
should-
standard practice for
Mm.
you to vote for local news officers in general elections.
But they vote for local news president. I
Yes.
know KNUS, they vote for local news
No, they
president.
don't.
No, they
Parliamentary
vote
council.
in parliament.
Parliamentary
Then
council.
probably it's last I think they have
UG are they appointed by the SRC president.
But what I do, Okwasi, they vote for Okwasi local news president. I have seen they review the constitution.
I'm talking this person was attended tech. He's the NUCS, a general secretary.
No, if we get the constitution, fine. I
I have the news. I also have the news. So check from
No,
there
the
as well
news
because I was
constitution.
also family.
Not the news
Then what
constitution.
consider talking about?
I announced SRC constitution. So I
You have
got
our
that.
mates.
You have a fact from their constitution. No, you are chatting something.
There's no, that has been the practice. Oh no, but we already made this issue earlier. So we even put it in
No,
red
but why would
up there.
parliament elect local news president? And the reason is that because currently they are clashing.
And this is a NUCS, someone has been a
This is
NUCS general
also-
secretary. You shouldn't.
It's a solution to the clash that we have seen. So if you are of a different
what
national
opinion,
looks general
make your
secretary.
case. So
Set
Kenneth,
that aside.
Kenneth, if you are of a different opinion, just make it clear and
I'm
then
of a
consider.
different opinion.
And
I have
your
already
reasons,
made
and
it
your
clear.
reasons.
My
Yes,
reason is
explain the
that
reason.
my reason is that local looks or looks itself is a different. They have their own agenda. They have their own thing together, and they must be given the opportunity to stand by themselves. That is it.
But being elected by parliamentarians
It doesn't
does not
mean
prevent
so-
you from
No,
standing
you
by
are just in actual sense, you are just, should I say, you are just making that position inferior.
No, nobody's making a
That's what-
position.
that's what
No,
I'm
other
doing.
schools are
But
also
who-
doing the same thing.
So what that
Tech,
means
that's
is
what
that-
Tech does, that's what UG does. So
I said 2021, when was Tech's constitution reviewed?
I have no idea about that.
That's it. They were voting for local groups, but even UDS, they are voting. UG
They are elected by the parliamentary council.
Well, and you know the number of parliamentarians in NAS. You want to
The
compare
KNUST is 36.
the members in parliament.
MPs are 36.
And they consist of which
College presidents and secretaries, JCR presidents and secretaries.
What about the whole? That's the case. But those outside people, they all form part of the parliament.
That is the non-residential constituency MPs. They are
Don't
like
they
6.
form part?
They are part of the MPs. And
Oh,
all of them
okay.
totaling around 36. I speak with the speaker, so I know they are communicating.
No, we are all trying to get information because
I'm giving you the fact because
Yeah, it's not that
I'm in touch with the
Okay, so Tech is you are saying Tech do parliamentary election. UG also do parliamentary.
I'm not. I said they are
UG
parliamentary
is clear
council
appointment.
elect.
Clear
UG
Yes.
they are appointed by the president as
The
external
president
affairs.
appoints external
They are the
affairs.
external
It's
affairs.
now our first year committee.
No, they're not afraid. No, some people are there. They are resource persons when it comes to this setting matters. So we always have to find out.
So I'm saying that the UG does that, Tech does that. What about UDS and UCC?
Okay, that one we have not.
I know. Let me ask them.
So
Who's present for
what I
UDS
also
to come
wanted
in?
to what I also wanted to come.
Let me ask the news president for UDS. Keep talking.
Okay, I think let's move ahead because we
That's why I did ask him red because I know this matter.
So you
Sunday,
Physically, or is there any
Oh,
other-
not to avoid it, but basically it's a thing. It's something we can adopt. It's another way.
Then
Of,
why are we adopting?
it's a way to prevent the clashes as well.
So that
I mean, the house discussed it and we thought it was a good approach of running.
I was
the-
in here. When was that? I was in here.
and so we
I
can
know
always
you were
review.
seated here.
We can
Oh,
always
yeah,
review.
yeah.
So that 3 days we had.
And it was within the 3 days.
Yes,
So
I
that
think
3 days,
it was after you left.
we changed a lot of things. Even when I came up on that Sunday, and this thing never came up. I mean, Senior the light was here.
Oh, actually came up.
No, I mean the day that we were, I mean myself, Sam Joseph, and then the Lama was here. We came back and we demanded for the minute so we can know what happened previously. This thing never, I never knew that we would be electing. What came up was a gender commission, which of course I thought wasn't, but well, let us give it a
And you
try.
know one thing, the parliament is like a clear representation of the students too as well. So you can't just rubbish that fact that they should be voted by the student populace.
What is the word rubbish? I never said rubbish.
Oh, no, they are just that way. I'm not saying.
I'm
No,
just
but
asking a
you
rational
know, the
behind it.
same thing. The same
Parliament is the
concept.
representation of the student. Parliament is the students. So if
Is it?
parliament votes, it's the students that are voting.
If Parliament of Ghana votes, technically they consider it as.
That's what the citizens want.
I'm saying that why did you adopt? Right now you have adopted it. I don't know how we can adapt it. So why did you adopt?
They have not adapted it. We are not parliament.
It's just a resolution in the
We are,
subject.
yes.
For us, no, for us. For us.
This one will even go back
We
to
are
parliament.
not-
Parliament may even say another thing.
So when they ask you why you have adopted it, what will you say?
It's what we
Abi,
are
I will
doing
say-
here.
But what I'm
Now
hearing
you
is
are the one
But-
going for
but,
the next.
I mean,
you are the one going to present the list in parliament. So start preparing.
you are the one telling me say just to avoid the clashes. That's the only thing I'm getting from the conversation.
That's what we put it in red. We'll come back to
And
this
apart
matter.
from avoiding the clashes, I think We need a way to subject the local NUCs executives to the control of
It's still under the
central.
SRC.
Because
It's
at the
not
end,
there,
they
because
feel
at the end,
so
it's not-
executive.
it's not whether
And
it's-
sometimes
it's-
they
it's-
feel too big than the central
You understand my
executive.
point?
Without UHAS SRC, there will be no loops.
There will be no
And
loops,
That's the
no
bottom
loops.
line.
So that respect must be there.
Yes.
That
And
accordance and order, it must be there.
the
Because
fun
me,
is
I'm
so
hearing
difficult
issues.
to do.
I know you know some of the things, but you're just trying to put your mind to it.
Which sound?
You're looking. That I said I.
You have
Uh-huh.
I've come. I see why you did. This is not a simple question.
Oh, nigga.
And Senior Delali, it's not a simple question.
Okay, let's move on, please. So there's an asterisk.
Yes, yes.
So I
We'll get back to
And
it.
what I wanted to say, I think that Delali, I think that if we can get someone, I suggested it long ago, to come on board and then they also tell us some of the things, because why we did this, why we did that, why this was done, we don't know. Or it's difficult to do because they might not be interested in what you want to change. But that is their own problem.
Or even calling the previous constitutional review committee.
Exactly. I think that should be done. I think we
I
should
think
have an
even the whole
agreement
budget
for that.
and timing for the constitutional review, I think somehow we may be trying to hurry things too quickly. But
So
I
yes.
guess, but we also need to, we want to also accord it to someone's administration. Yeah, but
So yes, I think that's what must be done. Because look, I have had the last time I had a media engagement, I think two of the alumni were there, Farouk
An empire as well.
Chair. You listen to the
I
listen.
watched it.
They were not serious.
Yeah, we are live. Oh.
Chair. And they are life out. That's what I'm saying. But they were directing everything to me as if I'm the one who constituted the committee. And even when I was trying to tell them that all these things I am saying are suggestions from the people, they said I have the power. So if nobody says anything about it, look, at the point that I pushed them to the corner that they had nothing to say, that's what they told me. That at the point where nobody come against whatever we have discussed, it means that is what going to come into existence. I said, of course. But why were we placed here? To have a discussion and a consensus. That's all. So if you make it look like we don't know what we are doing and we are useless,
Yes, I think that is a bad impression they created.
yes,
It look like we didn't know our left
yes,
and right.
and that is what I was so not happy about. And I really got angry before you come back and say that what was I said? Well, we are not even done with the review. The fact that we are bringing up discussions, I literally did that. Intention did that, so that one day nobody will go and stand somewhere that we have sat under darkness and do something. I made them aware that these are the suggestions that has come on board. We want to change this one to this, we want to, and they are all suggestions. The fact that we cannot debate it doesn't mean that we want to use our own veto power to effect changes.
It's even
And
subject
that
to
was
parliamentary
bad. So
approval.
exactly. So what I'm trying to say is that we are not afraid of them. This is what we said it is feasible as at today. Let us just have a meeting. We can just have meeting with them. I mean, if they can be present physically or online, let us have a discussion around it. Probably some of the past presidents, and then, as you said, the people that were part of the committee. And yes, every year, and when people see you, they might think as if you don't have the guts to be explaining things, or you don't even know what you're about. No, that is not it. If you give them an opportunity to come and explain why they did this, trust me, they will know. Before Pius wanted this, and he was telling me that they will not be clash again. I was just laughing. That
I don't want to even. I don't talk to anybody.
There will not be any clash between the federal president and provincial president. Look, this one has it, bro. As a federal president, you have to supervise. This, I was
But
laughing.
is that a reality?
I was
That's not a
laughing.
reality.
But he's a politician. You want him to come and say that the provincial, there will be clash. Who will vote for him? So for me, Chair, I think that meeting should be called. You should have meeting with the last people to review the constitution before us. If you can get it done with only two people,
The last people to read you.
before
Who
us,
reviewed the constitution? I think 2015, 2016.
it should be easy for us to get.
Okay, we'll see about that.
Okay,
Let
so
us have a discussion, then we can move on. Because we are not cowards. We know what we are about.
okay, we are still live. I think I want to charge my phone. Okay, it's Bella. She wants to charge her phone and get back. Let's continue with the general committees at
The
chapter
phone
7.
should read well.
Okay,
Who
Vice
has
Chair,
business?
as you have come, now you have
But
to.
is it the office of the chair that
Yes,
reads, is assigned for secretariat work?
yes.
Yes.
The secretary is not here, so you. Me, I'm on the PC. He's on the Zoom. Everyone has their role, so you two assist the chair. Let's go.
Okay, so where am I? Where am I starting from?
You are reading from the
General
screen.
committees. But if you are online, you should be able to see what you are reading. Why are you reading? Academic
You have a
committee,
projector here. You want to be looking on your phone.
entertainment committee, gender affairs committee, which I still have issues with, legal affairs committee, which I have issues with, non-resident student affairs.
Yeah, so
Non-resident student affairs.
It should be non-resident student committee, right? You should remove the affairs, right?
What is affairs?
Okay, I think we should remove the affairs.
Organizing committee, good, public relations committee.
Or should we just make it
Publicity
publicity?
committee.
Publicity.
Publicity.
It's not, no, publicity is too small.
Publicity is
public relations
It's not
goes
just
with
about
managing.
publicity,
So public relations is okay. Some association, the public relations officer is actually the one who sees what's wrong and
It's public relations, still under the.
Okay.
Isn't the committee too small?
No, making it public, publicity makes it small.
No, but I'm coming.
The number?
We have yes more.
Oh, it's okay. You see, the
Revenge
current
committee.
constitution has a lot of committees, and we want to bring down some
So why
structures.
is welfare committee?
Welfare. I think we said organizing
Yes.
is
No,
merged with
that, but we
welfare.
said it's not the same. Warfare organizes for funeral, draws budget for warfare duties. There's welfare of the students and the parliament has.
He said
Organizing
welfare
for-
organizes.
We said,
He said welfare. So organizing and welfare.
Organizing can do that.
So we are
So
merging
organizing,
it.
so there will be maybe the first deputy, then or the second deputy will be in charge of welfare. We want to
second deputy will be in charge of
whichever that they want
Yeah,
to
so
share,
welfare and organizing has been merged, but instead of saying organizing and welfare, we are just saying organizing.
so that there will
We
be
do
welfare
welfare
effectively.
No, but even for those funeral things, it's one of those things I don't subscribe to. Students pay 100 cedis and then they lose their family. We are not enterprise life.
Not to lose your family, you yourself. If a student
We are
dies.
still, we are still not enterprise life.
But that's part of the essence.
No,
If you go and
that's
the vision of the
no,
essence.
no. I get it. Welfare,
The vision of the
welfare.
So you understand.
I get it. No, the vision is to ensure the welfare of students. But the students is there. It's not
And welfare, yes.
So how do you pay your homage to the person?
you go for the funeral.
So that is what welfare must be.
So go for the funeral. But
Organizing-
my point is, I don't subscribe to people giving money. I think it's more of a cultural context. It's to some of these things than actually protocol that is followed worldwide.
No, but
It's more or less.
It's more of a cultural
that the
context.
school, in the school's regulation, they have a policy that if a student dies, the school will buy coffin.
Which of the schools?
Oh, yeah, and universities
The other
have
time I
that
told you
culture.
two of my son's students died.
Universities have the culture, or it's
No, it's a policy.
It's a policy
It's a
for all
policy that-
universities. Even if a staff
Oh, I
dies, they
just
do the
have to-
that
casket.
one stuff there.
I just have that. So some of these things, even if it is culture, I think culture is part of our life. Do you understand my point? But let's try and see. But
No, but if a university has a policy to get coffins for students, then that should be the case. I mean, I don't think we should do, because I'm also looking at the financial burdens of these
oh
things.
no, yeah, just warfare. I mean,
How much are
So
you
if
giving
welfare,
to the
the
family
person
of
will still
someone
be
has
under
lost,
organizing.
someone has lost the son?
lost the son.
Like,
I
who's the
am,
student?
no, I am particularly interested in the person himself or herself, not.
So even that still doesn't take the rule. Since we have it defined that maybe the first deputy will be in charge of welfare.
So that's what you have done here.
Yes, we've captured. We met several committees
Yes.
other times.
Yeah, so that is why we are
So for
here.
public
We are here to
relations,
do the
one is in charge
refineries.
of publicity, one is in charge
Yes.
No, I'm talking about the organizing committee.
of.
because-
Yes, we have.
Yes, organizing is meant with welfare. So
because if we are doing entertainment, also entertainment is not okay.
Entertainment committee
I'm going
is.
in programs and gender identity projects.
Shouldn't that one be there?
What about the exchange? This one.
That should also be there.
exchange what?
There should be a foreign affairs and exchange committee.
Exchange committee.
Foreign affairs and exchange.
Exchange, like more of an exchange committee.
Students, some from
Students.
Ukraine, other universities.
Doesn't the university have the international programs faculty or something like that?
So the SRC doesn't have.
So,
But the students,
so we can put all of these things under non-residential, non-resident
But
students.
some of them are
committee.
residents.
Hmm?
Some of the foreign students are
what is
residents.
the
Most of them are
definition for
residents.
non-resident?
Being the hostel of
I was looking
Residents
at it
in
from the
Ghana.
fact that they are not, this is not their home country.
foreign student
That is
association.
not like nationality.
Yeah, so please, the committee, I did a very rough work on them. That is why we are here to refine the provisions for the committee. Apart from the committee side, did a lot of work on it. But the
This is
com-
always fast to keep the track.
To dodge the blame.
Okay, so
What about audit committee?
audit is under finance, it's under the chapter finance. Electoral commission is
No.
under elections.
No. There's nowhere that audit's always separate from finance.
Hmm?
Audit is always separate from
But you
finance.
have AC, don't you have audit department?
They are different. They are different. They are totally different. Even in
Wait,
Ghana.
listen, I'm saying audit committee is under the chapter finance. I'm not saying it's embedded in the
But
finance
we
committee.
are stating the committees here,
So
so it's not
let's
here.
add the committee.
But their provisions will not be in this chapter. I've already made provisions for audit. It's here. Let me show you where
But
it
is
is.
it a committee?
It's a full committee of the
So why is
SRC.
it not part of the committees?
It's because we recognize them as an independent. I only captured the non-independent
Is
ones
it a
here.
committee? Oh, no, then,
It is
Which ones
not.
do you mean are non-independent?
Yes,
You're just about coming to finance.
yes. I'll tell you what I mean. So this is budget, pre-finances, SRC, this auditing of accounts. Then the audit committee shall consist of a chairperson and 4 members.
Yes, and you not serve me.
We're not serving.
Really reading
And-
for you.
What should I say? But the things are all behind
Answer the what I went for it myself.
you.
Yeah, so the provisions for audit committee is here. And then the provisions for electoral commission is under the chapter called elections.
I think that Bob Jones is not understanding. It's audit committee.
Yeah, so you should add.
Okay, so I should just add it in the list.
Yes.
That's my point.
Hey, are you go fighting?
No,
I'm sorry.
No, I was.
Like this exposing yourself.
Oh, what fighting?
Step
So I was
hey,
saying,
Iwefu.
Oh, no, I was saying, you should just add it.
You were trying
Okay.
to say some non-independent.
No, he misunderstood that. He said.
Okay, so you are talking about the
No, so which of the committees here is dependent?
Exactly.
Yes,
we
so
have
what
other
I mean with that
Yeah,
is
like
that,
ad hoc
you see, the audit committee is not a committee under the direct control of the executives. But all the committees here are under the direct control of the executives. That is why electoral commission is also not under the direct control.
Then the legal affairs should not be under direct
Oh,
control.
the legal affairs, you are like the attorney general, is the attorney general.
But the person doesn't control you.
Attorney general is, you are
Legal,
under the direct
legal.
control.
Oh no, you are more of like a representative.
No, the attorney general is under the direct control of the president. So legal affairs is under,
I you made a point.
yes.
Should I bring evidence to that? There was a time that.
No, I'm not concerned about that. But I want to allow me to speak to you.
Yeah.
So these committees, what is the name for these committees?
General committees of the
Where
SRC.
general
No, bring your
committees
evidence. I want to hear evidence.
Huh?
Where general committees means what?
So it means all students, no, please, not all students. So these are committees under the direct control of the president.
So how is it defined?
Huh?
How is it defined?
How is it defined? I don't get you.
How?
How is it defined? I don't
So you have
get
said
you.
that the SRC shall establish the following general committees to aid in the operation of the SRC.
So it should be to aid the executive committee in running the affairs.
So you knew where the problem was coming from.
That's why I need you guys. Committee run the affairs.
So EC,
So you
EC will not aid the executive committee to run the affairs of the SRC.
No, EC is not under the direct control of the executive
No,
committee.
that one. You see, that's why
I don't need it. Just take the.
because I get where you're coming from, but I
Yeah,
don't find it.
yes,
I get where
yes.
you're coming from. So the EC doesn't help to aid the affairs of the SRC,
It helps to aid the affairs of the SRC,
but it is not under,
the executive committee.
they don't have control by it.
Yes, it's
So
same
how
as
do
the
we put
audit.
it? Yeah, I get it. So how do we
Yes.
put it so that, so when you, the general one there is, what is the difference between ad hoc and standing committees?
Oh, ad hoc committees are created as in when they are relevant.
Yes.
Yes,
And
and they are not standing committees. So I think we only made a provision that those committees shall be formed whenever necessary. And there is a commission of inquiry. Those are investigative committees, but they are not general. It's not really here. It's not under this chapter.
the the previous election, Miss election, constitution, I'm sure the seat was not part of it.
Yeah, it was not listed among the general committees. Yes.
But did they use general committees?
I think they wrote committees of the General Assembly or Parliament, and that was even a wrong terminology because it implies that only MPs
Oh, no.
are part of those committees, but that was not the situation. But that is why I'm using general committees. So if the terminology is the problem, that is why we are all here. Let's put our heads
That is what
together.
I'm looking at.
Mhm.
That is what I'm looking
Let's put our heads together. Have you seen it, Mr. Chair?
That's
Please, it's 4 o'clock. Oh. You only have 2 hours left.
We only have 30 minutes. So.
Why we close at 6?
Me, I came here at 10.
You there with my permission, but him, he's closing at 10 o'clock p.m.
Hey,
He's closing 10 p.m. For
I
coming late.
think we should set a time for the meeting. If it's 6 hours, so you count. your
Oh,
6
today we
hours.
came very, very
When
late.
it's time, then you leave. So
Yeah,
can
yeah.
you?
you know at 10.
Yeah.
Today we came very late.
7. I was thinking
Today we came.
See, the whole group were not communicating.
You two are not communicating.
Let's communicate.
No.
You know there's a meeting that said, let's talk about this.
No, let's not
We are
avoid
done.
it. Let's not avoid it. Let's deal with it because the
Charles,
elephant.
you know why?
Because you're taking too much things. It's fact.
What is the too much?
How can one person get food? One person is in charge of.
So right now, where is your treasurer?
It's not. So find other people. Because that's even the Jones was in the meeting. He actually commented about it. That
I think
where is he?
he
That the
was-
treasurer. So
he
because of the
was-
chance to find a new
Because
person to
of the
actually
provisions,
convene the
you
meeting.
were there to listen to the
I think
conversation.
the treasurer is not serious. You have to
Please, that matter there.
No, fine. If the treasurer is not serious. The point is, if because it's sometimes very difficult to do multiple things and be effective at it. It is nature. So the thing is, if you feel like the treasurer cannot be effective at what, make one person
Changing.
charge of
Thank you.
one person in charge of getting. You don't bother changing. We
So-
create
so-
who's in charge
so
of
where
getting
is-
the
where is
list.
I have no idea.
I'm closest to the hostel. I'm closest to this place. So if a day before, they like to talk to the security to get the place for us. Who can get us food? Who can ensure that the whole white people?
Let him get us the biscuits.
I don't know if you get my
Sitting one
point.
right now.
All you need to do is
Oh, I
they
understand
get there, they
you.
call
I
you.
understand
They call you maybe an hour before time. You send them the money, they take receipt.
Take
And that's
back,
because
take
at the
back,
end you
take
have to
back.
go and buy drink, buy biscuits, buy food, and bring over here again. And or something even the Dean of Students commented about.
Okay, TikTok. Let's move on. So before we let me remove the affairs on the non-residents, right? Let me remove the affairs there.
But I'm particular about this one too.
Next to non-resident students committee.
Because
Yeah.
this is
Oh, if we get there, we'll
what
have
the
this.
gender commission also do.
Okay.
Let's not rush ahead. Where were we?
Yeah. So we are now coming to start with the first. Okay, clause 2.
Oh.
Clause 2.
So each committee of the SRC shall be 7.
You have to move the audit, right?
Can you, okay, shall be 7 members. From the members shall the chairman, vice chair, secretary be appointed from the leadership of the committee. From members shall be appointing authority, ensure that there is representation from each side. We agree that we will be don't mind you reading, please.
Yes. Reader. The floor is yours. Article 60.
So the 7, no? What is the composition of the 7? The other one, I didn't know making any commentary.
It's a hybrid meeting, so if they speak, we hear them from the projector. But whatever we are saying, it is this mic that is speaking it.
I'm saying that then.
Yes.
What necessitated a 7-member?
Oh, I don't know. I think that is the current practice. It's 7. So I just brought it back. Should we change it to 5?
No, but I'm looking at the committee like organizing committee.
They need more hands. So you feel we should make the composition peculiar. When we reach that committee, then we state the number of
They make
people.
it at least 7 members.
No.
No, how he's trying to say is that some
Abuse.
committees will need 3, some committees will need 5, some will need 7.
Okay, so make it at least or at most.
So it means when we read that committee, we
Make
state
it at
this
least
committee
rather.
shall be a 7-member
Confusing.
committee. So how he's trying to, when we read the committee in the member or 7, whatever number we keep. So we should remove this clause here. So
At least at most.
from for each committee, now I have to rephrase this. From each committee,
But I think you can do it at the various committees, or you not speak about the committees.
because I want the leadership to be a constant distance so that I don't need to be repeating it. So the clauses the things that are the
Let's
same.
take the chairman to chairperson.
Okay, the ladies. So for each committee shall have a leadership. Each committee shall form a leadership. Each committee shall have a leadership. A leadership of shall have a leadership consisting of a chairperson, vice chairperson, and secretary. Consisting chairperson. Who gives the committee leadership? Is it when the committee sees it decide, or the appointing authority, the nominating authority, which is the president, who indicates who the chair, vice, and secretary will be?
So at the end of the day, why is there a need for secretary?
Oh, they should have a secretary
So why is there a need for it?
to handle correspondence for the committee and take minutes of the committee.
What should be the end product of the minutes?
The minutes, assuming we have asked you when was this decision taken, and then they tell you they took it at this meeting of theirs, then we ask the secretary to provide minutes as evidence of such a decision taken by the committee. So the question again, who indicates the committee itself at their first meeting or the appointing authority?
Who is the chairman? Is that what?
So
The appointing authority.
the appointing authority.
Oh, that's why the human to know now what is the secretary. Then it's like virtually is finding members of the committee.
No, the secretary. No, we mean the chair. The committee. Or who should?
From the members.
Or parliament. Parliamentary approval.
The last time when you went to read the one, how was it?
President.
Which one?
The prime minister.
Appointed. The leadership.
You know, new matter is there. He was also there. So, but I think it was in
Oh, that how?
when the other one. Oh, no matter what you do, people, it will never still be, someone will still disagree to it. You know, the thing is not being practiced, it's in writing. So sometimes the understanding and the way it's done and all that.
And there is a representative from each state. Okay,
The next
So-
one, you are going to prepare.
so we are good to go.
That's why I'm going.
There shall
Oh, I'm not going alone again.
be established.
No.
So, hello, let's move on. Article 60, Academic Committee, how many members? 3, 5, 7, 9. Let's vote.
What did
What?
academic committee.
Pascal and
5.
some of the
When they
committees.
have academic, this is for this time.
Also, it's true. Some people don't stand out because they never come to parliament. They don't say anything.
You saw Fabio, you saw Umi.
Yeah, I know. I think 30 was
And you
also
saw 32.
academic.
It's only academic for me. No, have you served on academic committee before?
Okay, academic committee, vice chair, time for you to read.
There shall be. English is not sweet.
Okay. Oh, okay, is that what? There shall be established a 5-member academic committee. The committee shall perform the following functions such as. There shall be established a 5-member
What is the
committee.
meaning of the established a 5-member?
There will be a committee. Are they 1 or 5 members?
We can't sit away.
You don't speak away, both of you. I will send you.
I'm really an angry person. I just saying this, you guys no, I mean you.
Don't mind them. They don't know that I can speak. I can.
But your name is Delali, so why can't you
Okay.
speak everything?
So it's just saying that there shall be formed. There shall be formed the 5 members. So should we use form or established?
Established.
There shall be established a 5. Vice chair, let's hear you.
So it means that why do I have problems with a lot of things like that?
It's good. It's
It's
good.
good, give me a like
It's good.
controversies.
Also, if you don't
So
have
it means that
problem,
before the SRC come into existence, there shall be established this.
it means it's
Yeah,
a structure that must be established.
But it is the duty of the SRC to do it.
Yes.
So why is it done before they come?
So the committee is in place, but it is the membership that you are coming to put in there, because per the constitution, it's a structure that exists. But due to the change in administration, the membership is being refreshed. That is why the committee is already there, but you have to come and ensure that people are in there.
Okay,
It's just
there
like saying,
shall be established
yeah.
a 5. Does it? There shall be established a 5-member academic committee.
Mm.
There shall be established a 5-member academic committee.
Mm.
The committee shall perform the following functions as such: advocating for the academic
Since you have to read loud for the microphone.
people,
Yeah.
advocating for the academic rights and welfare of students, organizing seminars, workshops, and conferences on academic topics, which I have not seen them before.
Please, if the function is not good, we strike it out too. So please, we need all of
Collaborating
you
with
here.
faculty and administration to address academic concerns, providing resources and support for academic skill building and career development. Then you are making academic committee very powerful to the money. Facilitating
Every committee needs money to run.
mentoring programs. Facilitating peer tutoring and mentoring programs. Collecting and addressing feedback from students regarding academic matters. Performing any other function as is prescribed by the Constitution or directed by the President.
Mhm. Please, which of the functions do you think will give an issue, and either we refine it or we strike it out?
Yeah, I'm okay with all the functions.
Coming in, so-
Is the 5 okay?
The 5-member is fine.
I think the 5 can be done by other committees, because this mentoring, gender can do it, and the others can do it. Let me
Mentioned in what
the 5.
sense?
Exactly.
So I think the 5, I have issue with the 5. Should we remove it?
Oh,
I mean, I think I
So
don't have a
when-
problem, but it's. I mean, you can always have peer tutors, which is more of academic.
Okay. So that's where they engage
You know, this
faculty.
thing will be very important when being those who have receipts and
Oh, Masa.
Oh,
when people
Masa.
like taking it out. I don't have a problem.
So what do we say? Should we still keep it? If we are of the video, we should still keep it. I don't have a problem. I just feel that this can also be done by the other committees. And that is why I'm saying we should take this one out. So what do we say? Should we keep it or not?
Keep the
You should keep
the
it,
thing
right?
actually.
Should we keep it?
No, don't keep it.
The
No,
Kenneth,
don't keep
should we keep
Take
it?
it out.
Take it out.
We should take it out.
This one.
But the mentoring programs too are very, very important.
Okay.
Organizing seminars, workshops, and conferences on academic topics.
And I think it's 5 is already in 2.
Yeah.
5 is already in 2. Because the workshops could also be mentoring programs. You bro. You see? Oh, you're okay.
But that, I'm not even for the academic rights and welfare of students.
Academic rights. So right to write exam.
What about the welfare?
Welfare. Academic rights and welfare of students.
What is the welfare doing there?
And so I think that welfare, we have to move it to organizing. Yes, we have to move it to organizing. So I like that. We'll move that welfare to this thing. Rights of students, academic rights of students. Okay. We move organizing. Let me drop it at organizing and before we move on.
Much out. Now the biscuit is 5 cents. It is 5 cents.
Um,
Wow, why?
Thank you.
So should that be Zoom or something?
Yes, you when you're ready on it's out.
Where am I asking?
Okay, we are
And
back
if you
on
don't
live.
know you bring it English, you go do because
Oh no, I'm just trying to. No, I have a lot going on. So you handle it. If you're not rap, I forget. So you
yes,
handle
now when you say a lot going on. Can I tell you out there, sir?
Oh, so Oma is there.
it. Who is there?
Oma, Farouk.
Okay. If you get to what you do.
But you should be prepared.
For
So we have been live for 3 hours, 25 minutes now. Let's proceed.
I have a post project now.
Oh no, I mean the live there, after we are done, we will restrict it to the link. So that one is just for our
You
minutes
don't
and
need to
records.
restrict it to the link. You need to restrict it to emails. If you restrict to link, once someone shares the link, that's all. You need to restrict it to emails. So everyone needs to write their email, and those are the only emails that will be added. And we can.
Why didn't you use Google Meet or something?
Yeah, we are
You
using
can
Zoom. Okay, but the streaming, this thing, I'm streaming from my PC. I'm not streaming from Zoom.
But I could have streamed from this one.
I don't have full administrative rights over here. Like I could have recorded. So let's move on. Entertainment, please.
Arranging, okay, so there shall be established member committee, executive committee. The committee shall perform the following functions as such: collaborating with the organizing committee in the performance of their duties, arranging the social events, parties, concerts.
Okay, so
Bash.
it's a problem, right?
Bash.
I don't know. Is it,
It's a
What's the
problem.
difference between social events and parties and concerts?
Social events are different from concerts, but
think-
I don't think we should explicitly parties in the constitution.
Talent
So
shows.
what's the difference between party, concerts and social events?
Social
Concerts
events,
are
concerts
semi-social events.
It's just the social events or
yeah, all
activities,
social events.
activities that create fun among
So
people.
only just
Man, coca party.
examples, saying examples of
What is? Well, let's make reference to the old one. Let's see what they say.
Take the
Let's make reference to the old one and see what they said. Let's make reference to the old one and see what they said.
They wrote.
No, I was hey. Papa, wait.
That's how we tell already. I'm sure you have move.
Share no. I know if you find a my bet now I can also jollof.
Hey, it's already 4:20.
You were at this one. The joints.
also the joint at 10 something.
10.
Wait.
Oh yeah, then.
What?
But they didn't make it.
They will say the food is almost ready. Give me 10 minutes. You
So
go
you
in
decided to
20
come.
minutes. What?
So he decided to come.
No, I bought it.
But he said he has come to sit here and it's not that he has said about the job.
And that time then he was ordering the jollof. He was sitting there.
Okay,
Entertainment committee, there shall be an entertainment committee that shall oversee the organization of all SRC entertainment activities on campus
Let's adopt that one. Let's see.
and shall in conjunction with the sports committee make up the SRC week planning committee when the SRC week is about to be celebrated.
let's see.
Because I cannot cook a Bibia.
Bella,
This one card I've not told them to party.
Constitution with comments.
We should do bash.
But why are they stressful just like that?
Who has stressed you?
You know the guy, I saw the guy was like, France, you are the one who was doing that thing.
I didn't know it was fun.
I didn't know. Tell me, I don't
Which
know.
fan?
He's in that.
Sports, is it the coach? Me, I just know it's the coach. I say coach, the team captain.
I like, I thought some level 300, 100 guy who wants to do agenda for.
It's not serious. It's
Oh,
not serious. They might even cancel the sports.
Oh,
They will not cancel the sports.
I should,
They will not cancel.
they might cancel it.
but
Why would
you
they
know,
cancel it? It can be easily cancelled. SRC can easily cancel the sports.
They should cancel it. That one is on them.
So it can be cancelled. What do you guys? It's actually being considered.
So they should go ahead with it.
oh,
Because the school cry, their house cry is nonsense. The school wants SRC to collaborate with them to do a sports festival. And the school wants SRC to pay about 40,000 Ghana cedis.
Money.
And you see, that's one of the problems with the school. The school has issues when students spend money and it's a certain, but have no problem when they are spending it.
They are the school. You are our students.
No, but it's still students' money. So you are set of just manipulating them to have your way.
And then go ahead.
yeah.
Importing something.
So let's then we can put
And
let's
let's
just
have-
adopt the same thing.
Put
Let's
another-
add the sports and then. But why should the sports be working between SRC?
Because
of
usually
the
SLC because of the sport.
But some reasons you know.
Why is that provision? What article?
Is it because we think that every
72.
SRC there must be sports? Oh,
So we can take that provision out. We can just make it what should we say? Appropriate.
but do we
committee.
have? So
I've seen entertainment
who will be
committee.
responsible for?
Response for what?
So there shall be an entertainment committee which oversee and shall in conjunction with the sports committee make planning whenever the chairman of the team shall be the chairperson of the SRC week. The entertainment committee at the beginning of the semester. Approve 5 members from all campuses in which camp. Then the only function they spoke about was the week. The old provision. Look at the screen.
No, so we are just taking some of the things. Like,
Okay, so we are just adopting this one, right?
your
There
part
is-
is not
Okay, so
Every day, but
Allah Vice Chair.
this one.
Allah Vice Chair.
SRC big that.
Oh my God.
But they actually like parties.
that one,
It's like-
there was only one party in the whole SRC.
But you know
That was
something,
a
they
private-
turn all the days into parties.
And it was not even the SRC fault. Students now know
Indoor games, some of their party.
The indoor games ended
There was bashing at that.
at the highest. It was a cocktail. It was actually set up like playing 3 tables as cocktail and water and
Now
drinks.
they move like that now. Yeah.
But it was not
Every single day was a bash, except the symposium days.
Oh, but that's what the students like. And you know that funny thing, you'll come back and say, what's this going on?
No, but you see, when you look at some of the amounts, they are mind blowing.
Oh,
Those are some of the
It's
things
not
that-
mind-blowing.
It's not mind
That's some of the
blowing.
things
The
that
budget is too small for this SRC.
that was a thing that I mean probably they don't have knowledge about those things. So
You know how much
when they look at the
how
figure-
charge. A band that you see their Instagram, they have to. It's like inviting me for your wedding. Say they'll charge you like 30,000. Say it's too much. That's what they have markets and their Instagram people. They exaggerate their prices.
imagine
But if even if we take 20,000, how much will each of them be? About 10 of it.
Or more.
probably we even have a manager, social
They'll
media,
drive from Accra.
Accra.
driver.
So at the end of the day now, get only 500.
Okay.
Because they have to put time in their
Sorted
pockets.
out. Let's move on.
So,
TikTok,
if they take
TikTok,
it out, it's very,
TikTok,
very
TikTok. Let's move on. Yes,
arranging social event, talent shows.
Charlie, I don't think we should.
arranging
Just
social events
events.
such as
Don't give any
or
such.
as may be.
You are putting you are putting.
You have been creating trouble. Yeah. When confess.
That's why I even said that me for that I can make this one. Because if he comes and he says I want to fulfill my constitutional mandate, and so that's why I'm bringing this budget. There will still be a clash. Because that is what you said he should do or she should do.
So the movie nights and game tournaments.
Hey, that's how you are.
We are giving them. Don't give them ideas.
Arranging for social, arranging,
for events.
And organizing.
coordinating,
Eh,
coordinating, and
I mean,
organizing
this provision is senior. Arranging, coordinating, and
social events.
collaborating with student clubs and societies to organize engaging events, ensuring environment and enjoyable campus life. Oh, how? Exploring innovative and diverse entertainment options to cater for These are just English. I think we should just use what's there.
Oh, the old one, the provisions there were just compositional provisions.
Then let's just put data for the fan or something. Just one.
Exploring innovative and diverse entertainment options to cater for different interests and preferences is irrelevant. If this one will get it.
Collaborative is then classic. That one should be out.
Oh, I think that one is okay. So that assuming NAMSA wants to do a very big entertainment thing, why don't the sports
But
committee?
NAMSA is not allowed.
Oh, okay. Let's see road tracks. Road tracks UHAS or UHAS Koya to organize the Koya event.
There's always room for collaboration with SRC.
Yeah, it's not, you don't have to add it to the
You
funds.
don't have to, because they can go and co-opt people to come and do that thing and use the constitutional basis to get it done.
Okay. So are we taking out 4 and 5 or 4 without 5 or 5 without 5?
Exploring innovative areas of data for different interests. If you say for different interests and preferences, it means that in the long run, they are just trying to satisfy most people.
So we should take out the
4, 5.
okay.
I mean, coordinate.
All because of you.
Yeah, so what should be out? I think
small
1, 2, 3.
So I'm taking out 4 too. We are taking out 4 too, right? I like the exploring innovative and diverse entertainment options. I like that part alone.
The English is nice. If you follow the English, you need it. But what does it actually?
It means don't bring a dumb ass to come and be the chair.
It is relative. You get it? Innovation is relative. Different interests and preferences is relative. Yes, you are placing a huge burden on them.
That's why I said don't bring a dumb head to come and hear the call.
But that's why it's relative. The person's idea is what to tell you whether he's down or not. But it is also relative because of this idea.
Okay, so we should take it out. All of you are in favor that we take it out. Okay.
Very schools.
So I want to see which
I don't
functions we
second
can
on.
import.
I said,
Meet me about back home.
So at the beginning of
what does the name say?
For it, my correct. More branded ones, no cry.
And then remind you, my sports.
Not supposed to anytime, mate.
Next week Friday.
Okay, my man. What they call me? Next week Friday, 1%.
What's sports? The cooking competition as well. The man to the world.
since NAMSA is the most popular program activation on campus,
You just have the number, that's all.
how many are they?
Half of the school.
Half of the school.
Yeah, friends.
There are like 4,000.
They're uncountable.
Because NAMSA was
NAMSA no, it's like SAS.
it's like a whole
It's like a
faculty.
college.
Because
But-
I can see it's only their general assembly self that I heard of.
UHAS is the school system.
So if no, I want you to understand that's so I think midwifery association will just be like SAS also.
What also?
I'm not.
Charlie Charles, the good man here. Hey, they're recording us.
My pastor.
Say the language and the one that let me see case with you.
So,
Okay, so we are done with entertainment. Let's move on.
and I'm afraid when you know it.
See, I'm telling you, I think after the committees we might be down. So after the committees,
Yeah,
if
I'm
let's
not
look
down.
at.
You see, I'm not.
I'm telling you, we have lost concentration. Amablo. We have been seated here, especially our handsome man, seated here since.
My recruits.
At least we are alive. We are alive. Vice chair, we are alive.
I'll have to.
Okay,
So we got books, key holder.
finance committee.
Yes, we did a 10th anniversary. Okay, now 5 back I think you have a competition.
Just 5.
Oh, yeah. So that
I
the
think
winners of the
they
cooking
on
competition. No, it's books.
Okay.
Like the farmer winners of the cooking competition.
Okay. But now we need more. He didn't know I was in charge.
Mouse,
Was
you know
this
Mouse?
Chelsea?
No, you don't know Mouse, Sefa.
Sefa Mouse, yeah.
300.
Okay, so finance. As you are thinking about finance, let me be putting something in my stomach. Since you for now,
What are you going to eat?
the rice.
Akwai wow.
I told you I'm hungry. If you're hungry by now, you would have been taking this.
Is it the land in Ben saying?
Said we can so Monday. That's important because the office, the main office is in our town.
Oh,
Like
so then,
in Tema, I would have added it to or even reserved the ones I give out for MSA.
I'm like, let's do the finance committee here.
Or then it will be difficult.
It might be difficult, but I'll check.
So that we
far,
can
your
move
number is
forward
not wow.
uninterrupted.
So you say you don't want to tell us right now.
No, a lot. Just make it again. So that we recognize them as.
Okay. Finance committee, let's do finance committee.
Finance agent.
There shall be a
There shall be like
there shall be established
Okay. So should we make it there shall be formed?
there shall be a 5-member committee.
there
There shall be a five.
established
Okay.
Like in James version, man. Legalese.
Please allow vice chair for us. Okay, vice chair, we have sorted out the issue.
There shall be a 5-member finance committee. The committee shall perform the following functions such as developing and monitoring the SRC's annual budgets. Developing and monitoring. This thing, developing.
No.
So what that means is that,
They are not the people who withdraw.
but I said development. What
So
do you mean by
when just say,
Developing and drawing, what's the difference?
let's just use monitoring
monitoring the SRC's annual budget?
and expenses.
But expenses is the budget that does not expenses.
So after the budget, then you monitor the expenses. After the budget.
How can they monitor the expenses?
And so
Is the audit that to monitor the expenses?
they have to be doing pre-auditing. That is the pre-auditing.
So how do you tell me how you monitor my expenses?
So after the major program or major expense, let the finance committee ascertain all your documents before auditing comes. So that it's not auditing that next time for auditing before you start looking for a document. So before auditing, the finance committee has already aided you, get your documents ready.
Managing income and expenses. How?
I beg, let's do this one.
Ensuring transparency and accountability in the financial transaction. How?
Okay, so this is basically the monitoring being extended.
You should be able to declare or post notices that have to do with the finance of the SRC on the notice board, transparency, that kind of thing, you know.
So ensuring transparency and
Yeah, so that they know that there is transparency. You know, right, those are things of, but this we don't see those things. Audit report comes, nobody says.
Ensuring transparency and accountability in financial transactions. How? Question mark.
And we can do transparency and accountability in everything, but we are saying that.
So how should they do it?
So that is
If you put
when
Accountability, that means responsibility for the money that the committee is going to handle. They must be responsible.
the finance committee should ensure that
Accountability there is very, very, very.
spend their monies well.
So point 3 is good. Point 4, seeking additional sources of funding.
When
You said it's fine, it's fine.
when 2 is good,
No, point 3, point 2, me, I don't understand that.
You don't like the transparency.
I don't, how can that be done? And that's what
so it means committees so that is, you know what, let's state it clearly that they shall pre-audit transactions of the SRC, and that is where the
then
transparency comes
so
in.
somebody can argue that then what is the essence of the audit? Because at the point where you come and your documents are not intact, it is my duty to make sure that you have the documents are okay, your expenses are accurate, and everything is on point. So what do auditor do?
That is pre-auditing.
Is that
It's like us
Do my
doing
exam.
rehearsals. So it is important that you prepare for the auditing.
no? The auditing we do here, there is a major English auditing at the top.
That is the external auditing.
No, it's internal auditing, the school auditing.
The school's internal audit becomes your external auditor.
Yes.
Yes, so before the internal auditing, which is the one
The
the students
auditor
do,
will audit them and do what you are talking about. So why are you giving the finance work?
you know, some people,
Well, I think for me, that is my point.
Okay. or for me, I still hold that there is important that there should be pre-auditing. I still hold that.
What would be the difference between the pre-auditing and the SRC auditing?
So the pre-auditing does not have to be heavy, like where they invite you. The pre-auditing is a committee that should ensure that they are
The pre-auditing there
Mm,
is relative. You know how some people take things. Some people 0.1 is not anything. Some people 0.1 is something. So
mm,
the fact that as so far as the pre-auditing is there, they just do it the way they want it because it's still auditing.
mm. Okay, so you are looking at the fact that
They
for
can even draw budget
pre-auditing,
for this pre-auditing.
and it will be so costly. It's
Ah.
like repetition of
So that we
duties.
said this for the last time.
Because
Okay, I get the import of what you are trying to say. Basically, people can exploit this provision.
yeah. Oh, nobody got the
Can exploit this provision. So should we take? So how do you rectify this? We didn't state pre-auditing anywhere though. So if anything,
You let it be there. Insurance transfer. Let it be there. Let it be there. Let's maintain it there.
okay. The voices are all tired. Charlie, I wonder how SRC Parliament has been sitting for 8 hours. Common committee meeting, look at how the boys are walking around.
Come and sit down and let's continue.
Charlie, for you there, your attention period have already been used, so I understand. So I think after the review of the committees, we should close this session. I'm telling you.
Yeah, because
Yeah, tired.
10, 11.
It has been here for so long, bro. You there, your energy is set, so you
No,
have to
I'm
use your
coming
energy.
from perm side to permanent side. I start
I've
from
never
9
been to the phone.
but your manager.
That is, your environment has changed. We have been here for minutes.
It's the same talking, deliberation.
How did you go and do there?
It's the same thing, virtually the same. It's a committee work. It's a committee work as the association.
Okay. At the NAMSA,
No, Nelson.
which one?
Medical laboratory side.
Which is what?
Nelson.
MELSA. I mean, you are the MELSA president. I beg, let's finish at it. No, after we are done with the committees.
Please, so if you read and approve financial request from that. I beg. Let's remove the file.
Do stress. Then what that role of parliament? There's a thing here. Also, more like.
But from the mind is sitting on the
No, we find the ball out. We say boss.
senior man now, when he was on.
They can be anything. Boss, what's versus boss? In a Ghanaian,
As I mean,
boss, yeah, boss.
chairman.
Oh, no,
That now.
not here, not here. Boss, yeah, boss.
Charlie, let's continue. Just gender affairs thing. Someone made, I told you that someone made it. See, even me,
Yo.
even me.
Yeah, man,
Let me argue a point out.
Don't say them, I'm here.
Logically,
This, we are
Sir,
all
this
one.
one I'm not in support.
logically, this is fair.
Mhm,
But I'm telling you that someone like me can get more money, can get money easily from a company like Maristos and Gender Affairs Committee. Let me explain why.
It's not about explanation. What work we do?
Oh, it's basically what WUCOM does plus
It's basically who come without election.
Basically will come without election plus what men do. But there's a lot of funding and movement for women's activities. So if you go and present something that is not a woman's face, you will not get money.
Vice Chancellor being females now. The Chief Justice herself, the Electoral Commissioner, and on and on and on and on. It goes on and on. So now, by the next 10 years, they have achieved their aim. I don't know how many years they came to themselves, but now they are occupying everywhere. So now marriage is not even about what the man will do. Because whatever you have, the woman will do.
This guy is fighting for his gender.
You can't take what the man will do.
Yes, that is my next movement after school. Trying to get the men on their toes again. Because they are
Men come.
One of my things, when men
Men come.
in 10 years' time.
Men hiding.
What's men hygiene?
Men come.
No, people
in 10 years' time,
like you not passed by someone in the bottle. Like there's so many. When I came to man, I was giving my because we food ones. Can you imagine?
Because
One of them guys now
let's
can
get
change
president.
president.
And now they are occupying everywhere.
Because Charlie be passed
And
by
there are resources allocated for them.
you bow.
Men,
Serious.
Yeah, the point is right now. The point is men have a lot of resources and programs allocated for it. Even the scholarship that came, you know, the 2 girls were sponsored this year. It was basically for women and was passed to a woman. Oh, this year some former
They have
woman.
seen that.
You know, the professor what was that
She
was
named
different.
it after her mother.
No.
Some of it. There was another one.
There was another one. She's called Mary something. I think she's partly Nigerian. Like some 2 or 3 years ago, she was a Wukong, and she actually sponsored 2 ladies, and they passed through the Wukong. So, in as much as you want to do this, when you think about it, in the long run, somehow it will affect because you might not get the support.
Yeah, as I have said from day one.
elected or appointed.
Well,
Either ways, they don't care.
So your debate is about the terminology, not the fact that she be elected or appointed, right?
Yes.
And
But
you too,
I want him to be elected.
Chair, you're in your hands.
I don't really care about the election. The point is, if you have a Wukong, and the Wukong is going to ask for something.
Now, how
From a
vibrant
blessing.
and active would the woman be? It depends on this.
See, let me give you, that's true. But even if they are not so vibrant, let me give you an example. The Obasima, something like this. It gave a lot. I think the Wukong probably got something for it, for you. But do you think if it was a man, the person would have gotten that?
Exactly. So
Please,
if you-
we are alone on
elected,
we are alone on L. They are gone.
I thank you.
You thank them. Okay, let's continue the debate.
Me personally, that is because like even for me, my stuff is mostly do like sexual and reproductive health stuff. And even their focus is mostly women. The whole board I work with, there are only 4 guys on it. There are 11 and 7 are women. Even our bosses, most of them are women. And it's easy to argue for things when you go and put a woman there for women's things, or even argue for gender things.
Mm-hmm.
You see, and most of these gender things usually revolve around abuse, sexual and reproductive health, HIV and AIDS, things like that, menstruation.
So the first case, should we change the gender to women? Yes or no?
There may be a gender. You might actually, maybe there's a need for a gender affairs, maybe to throw some light on males or talk about male involvement in certain things.
We can't
But
have
I
it.
don't think we should quickly scrape off the whole.
men are men. I think I saw it. I think there should be Wukong for me elected.
Then we should have gender affairs committee.
Okay, which will be under the Wukong, so that
No, it wouldn't really be under the Wukong. It will pursue both men and women. So let's take it one by one. Do you want us to include the Women Affairs Secretary as an elected office, or we should just change the name to Women Affairs Committee? So it's 2 things that we are debating now.
The next is the women affairs.
Women Affairs Committee appointed.
me, I said Wukong elected. Me, that's my point. The rest can.
Okay, so let's vote.
What is the point of making women's affairs? No, who come up? So why are we changing to women's
No,
affairs?
you see, we want to align all the
So it
technologies.
can be women affairs. Then
So women
the
affairs
chairperson will be
secretary.
the women commissioner.
No, all he's asking is the elected, if you are making it as a full executive position, instead of calling it women commissioner, giving it women affairs secretary, which is basically WUCOM. But you just don't want to bring the commission because there cannot be a commissioner without a commission. That is what we have been doing, which is bad. There is a
But there's,
commissioner
supposed to
without
be-
a
there's,
commission.
there's a women's commission. According to the whole constitution, there's supposed to be a commission.
Oh, in HC we have a gender affairs officer, a gender affairs director. I think it's officer, who is a woman. Yeah, so, or we are adapting the name WUCOM as a full executive back again.
Yeah, that's what I think we should do.
So let's hear from you. Are you saying we should be elected and which terminology are you voting for? Make your position clear for us.
Should we become as it is?
WUCOM as elected. And we are maintaining the gender affairs, right?
We can add.
Okay. Chair, let's hear from you.
I still like the gender affairs. It sounds nice to me.
Sounds
No,
nice.
it's
It's not popular. You see, on
And it's more expanding on the rules.
So you
You
want
asked-
us-
you asked what I
because
wanted.
It sounds nice to me.
You asked what I wanted.
That's what you
allow
want,
me.
but it's not nice to me too.
when you said yours, I didn't say it was not nice.
That's
to
your
me.
choice.
Oh, so allow me to.
But
also
which I'm
explain
saying it's not
myself.
nice to me, but it's your choice.
The time for you to speak has already passed.
Bama me saying, Martina 10 o'clock.
Nigga.
So chair, want us to maintain.
How many committees? are
It doesn't. You see, earlier people were raising the issue of it taking this thing from women, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
It doesn't
women.
necessarily do.
Eh,
So maybe the chair can be referred to as
they will come-
the women commissioner, or the chair is the women commissioner.
Okay.
But the committee is the gender affairs. Because the gender affairs makes it more broader. You see. So the chair will be referred to as the women commissioner. Gender committee, and it's so
Hey, the gender affairs
there's committee, and the WUCOM is the chair of. that
Oh,
committee.
then what is the essence? You are just camouflaging us
How am I camouflaging?
because it's gender affairs. Why should the chairperson be a women's commissioner? Ah,
Please, I want to know your take on the matter and
So
then.
what should we do?
yeah, I said we should.
They have already given
So we
us
should
their
do it
opinion.
through
So chair,
women commissioner.
so chair, they are of the view that we should have elected position who come back and then we can keep the committee. But the women commissioner can just be a
I don't
member.
have a problem if that person is appointed or even elected. Then my whole issue is with the naming of.
If we want to cook, what do you want?
They are saying that
Yeah, what gender?
they want elected will come. They are okay with the
Yeah, I
committee.
don't care whether elected.
You saying he wants elected will come back. He wants the name to be changed to women affairs.
No, I
The
don't
women
know.
commissioner.
Let's leave it like it is.
You then let's leave it as it is, right?
And then we add the elected will come.
Let's do it, the elected will come and go out.
And then we shouldn't have
We
this
should
gender
play this
affairs.
one, we should play this one. Because from what he's saying, we should have gender affair committee, the committee be.
Me, I don't support the WUCOM chairing the committee. The only thing I say is that the WUCOM can be a member. I support the gender affairs.
Yeah, she can be a member. She shouldn't
Yeah.
chair the committee because gender affairs not necessarily.
So I take it that we are calling for the comeback of WUCOM.
That's what I mean.
Okay, then cool. Then
But there should be a gender affairs where men's issues can also be raised.
yeah, so the gender affairs committee remain there. I'm coming to add WUCOM as an executive. I'll do the provisions for it later. So
This is what they do at the top of Parliament of Ghana. They go and sit down and drink clubs and
bingo.
they stand up and go and say they have made decision.
But they have made decision,
Oh, Ghana.
Women's
We
commission.
have an hour left too, because at 6 now, everybody's going to do it.
Oh no, yeah.
Wait, we're in a cool.
We want to just finish the committees. After the committees, we are gone. We need to make women's commissioner. Women's commissioner.
People who are not even able to make it to the meeting, they should give an apology. Probably I'll be here, I'll be there, so I'll not be able to come.
Is this something? I wonder how Mensa is suffering. Now you see that shit.
You wonder how?
Mensa is suffering and now you see that shit.
Oh, no. People think I'm autocratic.
Nobody knows what is a-
Karen, that's what I'm fighting for. It's not like that, too. people don't want.
People just do anything. Apparently.
Yeah.
When you hold people accountable, they don't want to like tell you, when I hold you accountable, we'll talk about that later. No, but how many times will we talk about this later? Let us hold you accountable.
It's sad. It's sad. Yesterday we had executive meeting for almost about 7 hours. I had
7 hours.
Yes.
Which executive committee meeting?
The executive
Autocratic and passive.
Yeah.
Of no, sir. 7 hours.
You have mixed in everything.
Even my parliamentary sitting as if in Baba myself know the long that much. Hey, what are you talking about?
Oh yes,
Easy autocratic.
I asked you if I am, you cannot answer the question. You said that I should take reflection. I said, fine. Tell me some of the things that reflect autocracy and you cannot see.
People have interpretation for.
Exactly, and that's what is killing us.
And you cannot have a way of,
Changing it.
there's one thing, the kind of thoughts that someone has about you from the first time. They have a way of carrying it through the entirety of your interactions with them. There's nothing you can do to
It's
change
by
that.
bad. It's
That's human. Like, it's human. That's us. You can't do anything about it. You can't do anything about
I'm
it.
highlighting the problematic areas for.
You can't do anything about it.
Now, then SRC will be very down.
I mean, we are reconsidering that provision.
Like the people protesting for like the elections and those things. These are the
Fewer people.
and the interest to go already.
Okay, so all these provisions are subject
No,
to.
might actually raise more interest too. Sometimes people want to run, but they don't have money. Some people like appointed positions.
And you know that it is that I'm against the filing fee for the Speaker of Parliament. I told the Electoral Commissioner that it is clearly an exploitation of that position. The Speaker of Parliament should not even pay. Filing fee should be free. How much salary or allowance does he even receive? That Speaker of Parliament should pay that much. Is it not 500? It's too much. I told the Electoral Commission the peace of my mind. He's a good friend of mine. That 500 is too much.
We are chorus time.
Me? Yeah, I'm a drummer. That money is too much. Me can left me alone. I'll come that day and say they should refund the money to the speakers. You are against my caucus. Are you aware I'm heading the speakers caucus in Ghana? You are against my caucus, so my people. In fact, we'll find a way to state it in the constitution. Speakers shall not buy forms. Okay, let's move on. So we are okay with the policies and agenda. We are okay, right? With the provision. So legal affairs committee, please. Right now, we don't have time to be putting.
So what would the gender affairs committee do different from the women's?
They have to collaborate.
Why are you putting gender-related issues under legal affairs?
No.
When
It's
I
not,
came, I saw it.
okay, I copied this. This is just a copy provision.
Remove
It's in red, so I think.
Yes, it's a
But
copy provision.
Legal affairs committee. Who will chair the legal affairs committee?
Legal advisor.
Where is it? So we don't have judicial committee.
We have judicial board. We have a judicial board.
Chaired by the chief justice.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So the legal affairs committee, what will do?
Contracts and things.
Contract.
SRC signed contracts too. They've signed like 6 so far. I can't read all that alone. It's a lot of work.
We need a commission. Please,
There
let's
should
actually
actually be a committee. SRC even signed, I went a recent contract for.
So now that arbitration has been
I will
taken,
told you about it.
I think legal can, once they have it.
For your licensure, there's not much paper and
Okay,
half.
it makes sense.
And he's willing to give this year his.
Organize it. Okay, yeah.
Okay,
I like that.
you give us the provisions for legal. Now
About
we want to
2,000
clear the
per
committees and
account.
adjourn for the day. So let's do the non-residential.
Non-residential. Residential.
Non-resident. Let's do this one. We have to close. Look,
Because I'm exhausted myself.
Look, 4 hours, 4 minutes, 4
Except
seconds.
54 minutes, according to the chair.
Can you see the red? The red at the top. Live, 4 hours, 4 minutes, 14
No, you must-
seconds.
That the land. Why did you give the land food to me?
Why?
You should have given the land.
Why?
He's satisfied.
Hey,
You should have just allowed the rally to go with the stomach like that.
the dinner.
No. I think it's today.
I'll go. I'm not going. I'm tired.
Oh, why?
I'm tired. I've been busy the whole week.
You have SRC dinner today.
I'm tired.
Non-residents, let's do that in this place. We've been here for 4 hours straight. It's a long time. I wonder how you survive 7 hours. Shall I? The first.
Oh, meet some meeting start am long.
It's an
Don't go into see a meeting now. So you can say one put that one.
Oh, it actually depends on the type of meeting.
Yes, the engagement and challenge.
Generally, these constitutional meetings are very draining. It
Okay,
requires
those
a lot of
meetings,
mental power.
they don't really use their head. They're just using their mouth.
Some meetings don't require a lot of mental power.
Okay, let's finish up. What's your read?
Non-resident students committee caters.
Sorry, I forget the preamble. I'll work on the preamble.
Representing the interest of non-productive organizing events and activities.
Move the event from there.
Addressing issues related to
Some of the budget we have saying, discuss the
the third one, what addressing issues related to. So you don't have transport this one, transport committee.
No, so
We should add it.
we should have transport committee.
Yeah. Yes, I didn't ever pay organizing.
We should have transport committee.
Yeah.
What to be their roles?
Oh, they're in charge of transporting students to and fro during SRC programs. Yeah. They take charge of issues concerning the SRC bus.
Transport committee.
Yeah, SRC bus, fees for usage of SRC bus, or just the SRC vehicles. I think because one time I come more than just a bus.
The bus that Akpalo bought for you guys, are you not paying?
I'm still paying. Just,
It's 3 years. So next year. Or this year.
it's all good, Charlie.
So yeah. Now this year people have started acknowledging, hey, human beings.
That the bus is good. I mean, if you consider it now with the way the dollar went, it's actually a good investment.
I know the interest also goes to the dollar rate, so yes. The dollar increases, the rate does not start at
Really?
It's also good. And this is on Baboka.
No, but I think
No, it doesn't.
it doesn't fix the they've already calculated it over the 3 years, so you have
Okay.
an amount to be paying
Paying
every
part of
time.
this one. Is it so? So the DC said that when they went to take it, was 28% interest, and as at the time we were talking about,
So subject to the particular
the inflation
tax
and those
rate.
things, it goes with it. If they increase everything, they increase everything.
That's building. This one is a car that
No, it was loan they wait for. The revenue project. A matter of the school fees came out.
school fees.
They increase the school fees. They increased it. So there was a committee that time when some Patel,
Okay, so the provisions will be revised for transport. Let's proceed with. Oh, we are exhausted. Should we end it here? Let's just finish. Let's just finish transport and public relations. Transport and public relations, okay? Let's do transport and public relations. And then I think we'll find time and continue. But Tuesday is out too. Tuesday we are meeting.
I'm even suggesting the Zoom meeting this time.
For Tuesday.
Because Tuesday we have a meeting with the team. We have a meeting with the team on Tuesday.
So Tuesday is
So
out.
Tuesday is out. So maybe probably over the weekend.
But the Dean's meeting, what time do you think would be appropriate?
And what
I'm
time
sure
will
maybe
be
after
what time will
1:30.
be?
The team one, I'm not the one who's giving the time. Probably it will come for her maybe on Monday.
Yeah, I'll call her. So I'm asking to suggest the time so that
Probably after one. Or what do you think? You the time that is favorable for him because I can't give the deal.
Yeah, now say the time that is favorable. Make catch
I
the
don't
time
have lectures on Tuesday. I don't
favorable
have
for
lectures
me.
on Monday. Aside my, if I'm not doing in the work in the lab, then
For the all the labs and we have
I'm
been.
kind of free. But aside that, oh, but it's part of my schedule, so it's not that. Oh,
Non-residential, listen. Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Charles, non-resident. You could talk.
okay.
I should read. Yes. Oh, sorry. A facilitating communication and networking. What do you mean by that?
Off-campus students.
Oh, I got it networking.
Network, MTN, Tigo.
Advocating for services and facilities that support the needs of. Okay. That's
Only network in
It's
film.
a-
Only network in film. Take networking.
Which can also be any about.
I said me doing allowance. Which means that's not answer.
Okay. Are you okay with non-residential?
So now,
Interesting.
Then let's go to public relations.
Yeah, me myself, I don't know whether I'm here or not.
Let's finish that. Okay. If we like, we can end at 66.
How many pages do you have left?
My main camera.
We only did 28 out of 65.
I cannot read everything.
So probably we can meet.
Is there any communicating, releasing communicate? Oh, I'm just mentioning what is coming.
Communicate, releasing, communicate.
Is there anything related to releasing communication or
So
passing
managing the
information to
SRC, let
students?
me read. Managing SRC's official social media accounts and websites. Creating and distributing informative and engaging content to students. Handling external communications with the media, organizations and stakeholders. Promoting the achievements and activities of the SRC and student body. Organizing press conferences and media interactions. Collaborating with other committees to ensure effective communication and coordination. We don't have anything on.
This sounds more like a PRO for like an organization. Like it sounds more.
But share is a PRO.
let's go back to
You don't understand what I'm
the
saying.
commissions.
It doesn't seem like a
So
PRO.
let's
for an
imagine
SRC.
the three here. Let's go. So there shall be this person, this person, this person. Let's give that.
And I didn't see the thing on the packages. They said the first deputy will be in charge of the second deputy.
Then we now bring the duties of the trade in the old constitution here. And that.
Editorial is being. Hours.
So the first head will be.
What's the Gawat? Gagbe.
So the first deputy will be a head of what?
The first deputy. Any of them, they are
Editorial, second deputy, publicity.
Okay.
since they changed. So
The two vice chairpersons. How?
so maybe there shall be two.
There's two vice chairpersons, of which one shall lead the editorial part and one shall lead the hot.
Publicity.
What will the PRO do?
He's the chair of the support.
Who do you want to use the class?
This class,
Ah,
the kind of bread.
Actually, what?
Kind.
You don't know what me I'm going
for the
through.
editorial committee like this, there shall be an editorial committee which shall be charged with responsibility for ensuring the effective and efficient running of
What
the
kind of cartoon is not a constitutional one here?
SRC FM station, publishing the SRC magazine,
FM
shall be
station.
called the forum. At
Aha.
least once every
There's one thing I want to be added. That we should find a way of adding the US-based TV to the constitution. Sound of they do what they like. It's like the things they write is negative reportage. Like they are headings.
I've not even seen thing on their listen before, but I've been seeing plenty testimonies.
Plenty of.
Test comes. I don't see Tayin over there.
Because they doesn't do anything.
Now
Like
why
they
should,
have a thing now, but they don't do
why should they do
anything.
anything? Really?
They don't do anything. What should they post?
But do you guys pay them if they stream your parliamentary sitting?
Why should we pay them? But we pay them.
Yes, they can.
We pay. We buy data for them, so but we have to stop. Use the Wi-Fi. Took a Richard
Because the last 3 million badge.
a shock. Now, I don't really see what they do like that, but if you say it will work and stuff direct, so I've kept quiet now.
Oh, it has not been easy. Sorry, the boys tired. As of now, I can assure you that none of your brains are working, inclusive of mine. My own self.
So maybe you can end here, right? You can end here so that the next.
We have done a lot today. Okay.
So,
4 hours.
I think the remaining things are not so bulky like.
Elections.
True. Aside elections, so tell.
Hmm.
So them also didn't give us a submission, so I think I have to think that I can make something on the.
So the procurement is it?
He hasn't got it in.
You don't even have. I didn't make any.
Yes, procurement should just be
At the end of the day.
legal.
Yeah. You can have it.
Now, legal affairs procurement is fine on there.
Now, most sign a
I'm
contract.
sure that.
Most sign a
Yeah.
contract.
Okay.
I agree. I agree. Should we do legal and procurement, or should we do legal affairs about procurement?
No, you don't have to add procurement to the heading, but like the functions procurement can be added.
And quite simple. I think this is understandable.
All those open tendering, let people can bring their proposals, all those things here.
It makes sense that the legal is handles it.
Oh, you are
Competitive to
Maybe they should bring the 2,000 accounts. Make I'll collect one, even though I'm not right license.
They should bring.
That kind. They've
Okay.
not released it to you guys yet. The accounts. For the license, I was talking about the contract I read.
The only thing to put something and app we should register.
They've not created the accounts for
I'm
them.
not sure.
Because they said they are creating 2,000 free accounts.
Because I know there's something for medical students like that. You have like a.
It's for the whole school. It's like 2 years. It's actually for the whole school.
Okay, thank you very much. This meeting has now ended.
Thank you very much.
The stream now ends.